Hello, everybody. Welcome back. How's it going, dudes? Hey, Tolga. Big, girthy host. Thank you so much, Tolga. How was your show, man? Oh. Damn good to see. I hope you're all following Tolga. What a beautiful man. Sexy. Delicious. Salty. A little bit. Just a little bit. Wonderful as always. Love to hear it, man. Thanks for dropping everybody off here. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to Mass Effect 2. Legendary Edition. We are playing this a little bit differently. A little bit differently to how some Mass Effect playthroughs are happening. You guys are controlling how Shepard's played. 2 scores up there and in chat. You control that shit. Beautiful. Big, thick Tolga host. How you doing, True Shucks? True Shucks? Is that right? Trushucks? I like True Shucks. That's good. Zekai, good morning. It's nice out. There's a nice breeze to blow away all the mosquitoes. Love that. True Shucks. Truest of shucks. So yesterday we ended with the Paragons having a hefty lead. It seems like that margin has been closed significantly. 1 point in it. Jesus. Both yous. True Shooks. I hate when I get all this wrong. True Shooks, beautiful. At least I got it right that time, after you told me how to do it. Are we true neutral? Oh, fuck me. Alright. Shadow Wraith, how you doing? Words are hard, man. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Fuck. Where are we going next? Where are we going next? I guess we should go to the Citadel next. Tolga, what were you streaming today, man? What was on the Tolga menu? Oh boy. Finishing up Subnautica Below Zero. How was it? I loved Subnautica 1. Like, I loved the original game. Let's do some of this.
An anomaly.
It's an anomaly.
Probe launched.
Highly recommend. Fuck yeah.
Police have found something.
Signal scans detect a transmitter matching Cerberus encryption. It's registered to an unknown deep cover operative. Cerberus operative life signs unconfirmed. Other transmission that match this known Eclipse coded communications also detected. All right. So we can land here now, but we should do a little scansy, do of some minerals, so I can do some bloody upgrades.
Probe launched.
Get those minerals. I need them. We're very low on iridium and palladium. Best fix that. I'm gonna get a lot of platinum here, but that's fine. So there's a little bit of housekeeping. I have played Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 many times. Many. This is not a first time playthrough by any means, but we're still treating it
Probe launched.
as a blind playthrough for all the people in chat who have never seen Mass Effect. Just as a little bit of housekeeping.
Probe away.
Still good. Oh, hello, Platinum. Silent Princess, good morning. How are you?
Probe launched.
Hello there.
Probe away.
Dadwin, g'day, mate. That's a big old fucking chunk of palladium. I'll take that, thank you very much.
Probe launched.
You're not allowed to tell me anything. I guess I'll
Launching
take that
probe.
small chunk of palladium. Oh, hello, platinum. Vicarious E. Siding with the Paragons.
Launching
Dirty laundry and shit. All good, Silent, all good. I guess we best land here and see what the story is. We'll take Morden Garrus. Hang on. Morden, Garrus, Shepard. God, our Shepard's cool. What are we doing here? What is this? Do I have an assignment for this place? Eclipse Smuggling Depot? On Lorek, a Cerberus operative is believed to be held in an Eclipse base on planet Lorek. This operative may have sensitive data that if lost to Eclipse could cause irreparable damage or irreparable damage to Cerberus. The rescue mission. Let's go. Yeah, we shortened the cooldown from an hour to 30 minutes.
They've seen us.
Hello!
I'm on it. Finding cover.
Getting cover, please. Cover's good. We like cover. Ooh, my aim. Not the best. Not the best.
I'm on it.
Just getting warmed up, that's all. Garrus, what the fuck are you doing? Garrus, what the fuck are you doing? Ah. He's balling. He's bailing, he's balling.
Ready.
How about some of this? Oh, shit, dicks.
You're toast.
One less to worry about.
And Morden's down. Good start. Morden, please get up. Time for a fly. I missed. Morden's down again. Garrus is bugged. Morden's down.
I'll tear you apart.
Yes, please stay in cover. Morden, god damn. Great plan. It's working, yeah. It's working real good. Up you go.
Need some cover.
Do the trick.
Deploying warp field.
Burn!
Deploying warp field.
Can you stop? What you never realized? What's that?
I'll tear you apart.
Up you go.
Concussive shot ready.
Jenkins is literally Leroy Jenkins. It's a Leroy Jenkins meme, yeah. Because he runs in and gets fucking eviscerated. Garrus is down again and I'm out of Medigel.
Tear you apart. My shields are down.
Please die, please die, please die. Ooh. His middle name is L, is it actually? Of course it is. Of course it is. There's been a lot of little references. Why plan ahead if winging it gets the job done? You know, I've lived my whole life by that mantra, and I've lived a pretty stress-free life up until now. I live a very simple, non-stressy, very calm life by living that way. Holding cell bypass. That sounds relevant to my interest. Okay, here we go. Subject ID. Tyrone Rawlings. Eclipse targeted Agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected to the encrypted data we found. The data could conclusively prove Cerberus involvement in Rachni experiments. Okay, but Cerberus did do Rachni experiments. We know that. Proved difficult to capture, having insinuated himself on a ship bound for the Attican Traverse. The interrogation has failed. Alright. Yeah, Cerberus did do those experiments. That's not like... That's not a big secret. I mean, it's probably a big secret, but we know that they did that.
Moving to cover.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, y'all keep shooting for a sec. Yeah, y'all keep shooting. Good job, everybody. Go team. Place your coil. Getting dry hit since you installed it. Yuck. Ow, 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 ow. They're shooting me in the back. You replace that coil, man. You don't want yucky dry hits.
Killed that one.
Good job, Morgan. Ow, 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 ow. The hacking mini game and like they're all good.
Concussive shot ready.
Okay, we're in cover. This glass is fucking impenetrable. Time for a fly. Upsy daisy. Had my back to him, you know what? Fair. Can't expect too much else, I suppose. Ooh, don't do that. That's not very nice. Moral. Moral. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Moral.
Firing a high impact shot.
Oh. One less.
Deploy combat drone.
Combat drone. Now get that out of here. I have like no ammo. I got this. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Mag, how you doing?
One down.
It's just moral. Catch.
Can't get a lock.
Biotic charge.
Can't target them.
I fucked up. I fucked up.
Concussive shot ready.
Can't reach the target.
Got him. Cool. Doing something to enjoy while you wrap up work? Nice. This is where you need Rex. Imagine a Krogan biotic charging. The scariest fucking thing you ever did see. Whoopsie daisy. Try this again, shall we? Okay, circle, circle. Doors, doors. There we go. The visual for knowing cooldowns is really nice. Oh, is that him? Is that our guy? Yeah, he's not looking too great, to be honest.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Are we Paragon or Renegade? Can I get a quick moral check, please? We are Paragon.
Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Uploaded it to Alliance, not Cerberus. Lovely. Elusive Man's not going to be happy about that. What was the achievement I just got? Complete a mission discovered by scanning an unexplored world. Lovely. Jam Man, biological. Fuck the Elusive Man. He wants to be elusive, he can stay being elusive. I'm gonna do my job.
Probe launched.
Cerberus Dad's not gonna be happy. Martin Sheen, no.
Launching probe.
So far, what we know of Cerberus is that they have a lot of money, a lot of resources. They don't seem to care about anything other than human development, and are willing to experiment with science to do basically anything that they think they can do.
Probe away.
Who's heard of Emilio Estevez? I know, right? Unreal.
Launching probe.
Their ethics are questionable to non-existent. Hey, we can afford the avalanche.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Keep probing. I've only got 2 probes left, so we're gonna have to probably leave the system and go and buy some more. Oops. All right, we'll fuck off back to the previous system. Back to Omega. Buy some probes, buy some fuel, go back to Fathar, keep looking around. Fuel depot, that's what we want. Buy fuel. Why do we need to scavenge? The reason we probe the planets is you get resources like different materials, which you then use for weapon upgrades, ship upgrades, all sorts of shit, really. We can permanently upgrade the Normandy with these upgrades.
Launching probe.
Oh, if Cerberus is so rich, why make us do it? Yeah. I know. That's a very valid point. Why can't I just put in a fucking, hey, Elusive Man, we need this for the mission.
Probe launched.
We actually get to fly the Normandy around. It's so good.
Probe away.
Normandy was the pinnacle of engineering. Yeah, me too.
Probe launched.
But that was before we knew what we were up against, you know?
Launching probe.
I need to advance on my allowance.
Probe launched.
Yeah, that was before Morden said, yeah, this ain't good.
Launching probe.
Tyrian and human ship being analyzed by a Solarian.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Developers have lost the source code. Little scanny scan.
Launching probe.
It's still moderate. So there's a big pocket of something somewhere. Oh. Platinum.
Launching probe.
There's still a pocket of something somewhere. Oh, hello. Palladium. Thank you very much. Depleted. Love to see it. I love depleting planets of all of their resources. That's Fathar done. I guess we'll go back to Sarabarik. Buy some more fuel. Lovely. And let's... Where can we go? Batala. Let's go see what's happening out in Batala. There are 3 planets in Batala. There's one. Moderate. Nirog.
Launching probe.
Possible run out of money for fuel in this game and just be dead in the water? Probably.
Probe away.
Is there a Farog? Well, I think what happens is it starts burning through resources if you run out of fuel. Hey, thanks, Sandwich. How you doing, mate? It's good to see you. But if you were to run out of fuel and resources, I don't know what would happen.
Probe launched.
You just die because you're stranded in space? Fuck you for not preparing. That makes sense.
Launching probe.
Finn, if I was to play one Ultima game and just play one and leave it at that, which one would you recommend?
Launching probe. In research projects,
If you could pick just one for me to pick up and play and understand.
which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
Just one.
Launching probe.
That is like standalone, doesn't require other games to fully grasp. Either 6 or 7, yeah?
Launching probe.
Ooh, Iridium, hello.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Pope launched? Not yet. We'll see how we go, though.
Probe away.
I think the Pope Mobile could be strapped with some rockets.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Why didn't Cerberus just, why do we have to get the resources? Oh, Jayshu, that's a very fair point. We're sending the probes and telling them where the resources are. They're going to collect the materials and sending them to us.
Probe away.
We are, Gino. We absolutely are. We have to.
Probe launched.
We're only attaching beacons to the map. Right, that makes sense. You can now afford the Med Bay Upgrade Research Project.
Probe launched.
We're just attaching a little sign to the resources saying, yep, go get that one. Thank you. Welcome back, Nachos. Moderate. Alright.
Probe away.
Platinum.
Probe launched.
It is worth this, like... God. Charlie Chalk, what's up? It is worth doing all of this because the upgrades are worth it. The crew upgrades, the ship upgrades, and we just got the med bay upgrade that we can get.
Probe launched.
It's still moderate. Hello.
Probe launched.
Hope you're well, Charlie. Still moderate. Oh,
Probe away.
you don't have to wait for them to be mined and refined before using them. Yeah, that would be a very tedious time block, wouldn't it? Like, you've got to wait until Cerberus actually sends out the excavation team to go and get the resources. Send them to a mining facility or a refinery. Oh, hello.
Probe away.
There we go. Beautiful. Luna! This is where all the cool kids are hanging out. Yeah. Well, it is now that you're here. How you doing? Sane Fox going Paragon. What's that, Nachos? What is it? Naming the main character in a video game.
Never save Prince Horus. I, King Dragon, will strike you down. Dennis.
That's me.
Fuel depot. Buy probes for me. Thank you very much. Kaira Vamori? Oh, I suppose we'll go here first. Pro ZD's wonderful, isn't he? Just flying into the sun! Is there only one planet here? Oh, and it's rich in materials.
Probe launched.
I have a song about being Paragon. We already did our Renegade song. That was good. Get the fucking, like, I couldn't get the time signature for it, so I was just playing with it, but that was fun. Who else but Steve? I love Steve. It's not Cortez. His name's fucking Steve.
Probe launched.
You on Hitman 3 yet? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it had a weird, like, flow to it. I couldn't quite get it, but hey, it was still
Probe launched.
I didn't know where it was gonna go either. Like, it wasn't following any kind of, like, chord progression that I could
Probe away.
follow. Would you like to get it? I don't know if I've got, like, the time to play it at the moment, which is why I haven't picked it up. If you've got a code or something, I'd happy to take it, but don't feel like you have to buy it or anything. You might have a code. If it's a code you're not using, and you know,
Probe away.
if it's not going to be like missed otherwise, then that'd be fucking awesome, Purple. But I just don't want to, like, I don't know how long it is until I'm actually going to have time to pick it up and have some fun with it. So I wouldn't want to put you out.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Grim Reaper, how you doing?
Launching probe.
I love Steve. It's fucking Steve. That's my boy Steve. It's the last game in the series. Really? Are they ending it as a trilogy?
Probe launched.
I suppose if they bundle all 3 games together and keep elusive targets rolling and player-made maps, then fuck it. They could just ride that gravy train forever.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
And oddly satisfying? It is very satisfying, just getting resources. It's great. I love it.
Probe away.
That's me in the corner. That's me in my buddy. That
Probe
is
launched.
fucking Steve.
Probe launched.
Need for Steve? Oh my god.
Launching probe.
Wow, how much fucking resources are on this fucking planet? Is there a big pocket that I've missed somewhere, or? Is it lots of little pockets? Oh, there it, hello.
Probe away.
That's got to finish it, right? Depleted, yeah. Cool. We've probably got enough. Oh, we don't have enough bloody probes. Need more probes. I need bloody probes.
Only half our fuel remains.
I know. Bloody Edie backseat driving. There's only half fuel left. 2 more PMs. I will, Purple. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. And with all 3 games in my possession, I'll be able to actually like go through them all. Go through the full. We could do a stream of it. Could be good. That's fair, J-Shoot, actually. I mean, Joker's the one driving, really. Ooh, it's rich.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Sator. Getting
Probe away.
probed, Sator. That's what Edie tells Joker, yeah.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh.
Launching probe.
This is very satisfying.
Probe
I'd love
launched.
seeing a stream of it. I mean, I've tried streaming Hitman before, and I wanted to do a full series run of Hitman, starting with the original Agent 47 and going all the way through to the new Hitman games, you know, the episodic ones.
Probe
launched.
But I found that one, no one gave a fuck about the original Hitman games, and they were really janky.
Away.
And the series playthrough died at contracts. I didn't get further than contracts. I don't even think I started Blood Money, which is like the pinnacle of the
Launching
series.
probe.
Whereas this time, I think if I was to just do some Hitman on like my on an off day.
Probe away.
Yeah, because in the original games, going full stealth is kind of not always an option. Sometimes you need to go loud
Launching probe.
to complete a mission. It's almost impossible to do it the way you can do it now.
Probe
Never
launched.
getting spotted and as if you were never there to begin with, right? So I would just shoot
away.
everyone that I walked past. Hitman, 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 Hitman. Just Hitman and everybody. I was a real Hitman.
Probe away.
I even made a commercial for it. Commercial, Jesus. I made like a trailer for the playthrough. Hang on. In the original, like, 2 games, Jayshu, you could not always stealth your way through. Isn't that interesting? You couldn't do it. Sometimes you needed to go loud, just like as part of the game. Oh, have I privated it? There were more stealthy ways, but not always necessarily a way of like doing it all stealthily. Here we go. Yeah, I made this. I made this to promote the series playthrough.
Good evening, Agent. Your destination is twitch.tv, a live streaming website on which users can broadcast across the entire world.
By the way, this is when I used my old branding when we were in the bunker. Y'all remember that? We were in the bunker. And it was like, oh, the monolith is going to get us. Yeah.
Millions of viewers. Your target, a broadcaster known as TheMonolith. While seemingly a small growing channel full of positivity, he may in fact be one of the most dangerous people in the world. According to his official statements, he broadcasts his show from a secret underground bunker in which he calls all of humanity to join, in fear of the deadly monolith itself. He claims that humanity on the surface is crumbling, and that only by joining his community can one be saved from utter destruction. Many individuals have already joined this community, which has since been named the Obsidian Resistance.
Old branding.
They log in every day to participate in the broadcast and share it among their friends and families. However, our intel has uncovered that the bunker is in fact a ruse. We have reason to believe that our target performs in front of a green screen and is using this monolith as a diversion for his true plans. Luckily, he has announced that he will be doing a series playthrough of the Hitman games. This will be our best opportunity to get close to the target and observe. Your task is to participate in the Hitman series playthrough and watch closely for any clues that may bring us closer to the truth. Good luck, Agent.
That's pretty cool, man. Like, that's not bad. That's not bad. Was there an end game here? The end game was to like, so the idea was I'd get to the end of the series playthrough and like just pretend that I'd been assassinated at the end of it, and that was going to be the big like thing. But I ended up getting so annoyed by the games we didn't get that far. I had a whole thing planned. And no one gave a fuck, so I stopped. The games were awful and really hard to play. Half of them didn't work on PC, and no one showed up for the streams, so I just stopped. And then everyone came back. The old ones were terrible, so I never blamed anybody, you know? should have got assassinated so you could stop playing early. That's a much better idea, isn't it? Among the cringe, like, again, that was my old branding when I really wanted to have a story for the channel. I had these big grand ideas where the channel would have a story to it. You know, and being here, you were a part of that story, and it was gonna have, you know, things happening all the time. But none of it ever worked, and I couldn't tie any of my branding together. So I killed it off, and now it's just, hey, it's me, and you know, here's my vibe, here's my shit. I could never connect my name with any kind of visual representation. Ooh, there we go.
Probe away.
So now it's just like, this is me, and this is what I do, and this is how we do things, and fuck yeah. I still love the idea of having everything. Dude, branding is hard. I get so fucking annoyed when I see cunts like Weddy and Cody who have their names like matching up with channel aesthetic and the way the show is run and everything, where the branding is just on point. I get so fucking annoyed because I still feel like we haven't nailed the branding here, you know? Should be a neat, tight little package.
Probe launched.
Because I'm massive. I know it takes time, but like I've tried and failed so many times to create what I wanted to create.
Launching probe.
And the end result is this, and this still works pretty good, you know?
Probe away.
No one understands the monolith. The coalition, yeah. Yeah, that's brilliant.
Probe launched.
I don't like his show, like, at all. Like, I can't watch him. But I can appreciate how tightly it is all packaged. Ah, shit.
Probe launched.
And that's not even me talking shit. He's just not a streamer that I particularly enjoy watching. Nothing personal or anything like that. Like, I don't dislike him as a person. I just don't like his show very much. But I respect him. Finn's got branding down. You know, the MS Paint backdrop of the totally real Finland and all that. Like, that's fucking gold, man. Does someone be on brand and it be a show? I mean, I ride the line. This is definitely a show, and I try and keep it. I try and keep it somewhere between, hey, it's just me, and hey, this is a show. Because it is still a show. I'm still performing to some degree, but I'm not performing as anyone other than me. Like, this is just me. But I try and present everything else as the show. That makes sense. You really think so, Jayshu? I look at things like the sub badges, the layouts, the panels, the music that is played on the show, the way the subs are set up, the way channel points and bits are set up. I look at all of those things as a collective package, and then the name is what ties it all together, I think, and I could just never tie my name to anything other than a literal, actual monolith. And that's the part that always killed me, to the point where I almost changed my name. I tried so hard to get that monolith thing rolling. Lucy, it's good to see you, mate. It's hard to brand around. I can't remember who said it, but my branding is a rectangle.
Launching probe.
The monolith is just a rectangle. How the fuck do you brand a rectangle?
Probe Move away.
You know? That's it. That's all I got. A plain black rectangle. How do you brand that? How do you make that into a complete package? It's very difficult. I think where I landed with the whole story situation was less is more.
Launched.
Less is more, and I'm just gonna go with the aesthetic that I like, which is I like 90s nostalgia. I like VHS. I like the aesthetic of that, you know? I really want to play into that more. I don't know how it connects to a monolith in any way, shape, or form, but I like it. So I'm doing it, because that's what I like. And that's really where it's ended up, is I like how that looks. So I'm gonna do that. Don't know how it's related to a monolith at all, but hey, it works. Have quite a cohesive brand. You really think so? Is the one creating it and trying to get it all together, you can see all the little cracks? That's true. That's true. I can see where I've failed. Those perceived flaws just kind of disappear. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Planet Kitties, yeah, you saw all the whole story thing and the... God, we raided someone recently who hasn't been here in a very long time. And they were like, hey, Mono and everyone from the bunker. I'm like, oh, Christ, you haven't been around for a while. We ditched the bunker thing like the end of 2019. Where I feel I have failed, yeah. I see where my plans didn't work.
Launching probe.
Or where I've made shortcuts, or where an effect has not quite made it to where I want it to make it, you know? I see all those little cracks in the system. Wait, I love 80s horror? It's gotten to a point where that's my name now. You're right, my housemates even call me that.
Launching probe.
The bunker got destroyed in an unfortunate accident. Well, so the original story, we changed it twice.
Launching probe.
Because there was a whole story, right? The original idea was that... No one says Monolith? No, I get Mono. It's like a second name now.
Launching probe.
The full cohesive story was that the monolith was separate to us. The monolith was out there somewhere, and it deemed humanity unfit to live, and basically attacked Earth. And I was in a bunker broadcasting to the world, come down to the bunker, it's safe here, the monolith can't find you here. We're gonna play games to learn how to defeat the monolith. We're gonna break the monolith and win for humanity by playing games and studying, you know, how we can defeat it. And that was like the whole concept, was we're playing games as a scientific study to figure out how to defeat it by exploiting weaknesses and all that sort of thing. That was the original idea, and that was like, it's a fun concept, but it was just so grand scale, and I couldn't ever make it work. So then we switched it up after about probably a year and a half of doing that. So the clues of the origin, yeah, it was every game we played was giving us like some indication of how to defeat this thing, yeah. And then once I realized that was a bit of a loose concept and it wasn't really working, we switched it up and it became, okay, humanity, you've deemed yourself worthy in the eyes of the monolith. This was all a simulation. I am the monolith, talking to humanity through the only medium I could think to do it, which was Twitch, and now I want to work with humanity. So I'm the monolith and you guys are humanity, and we're playing games to find a balance, a symbiotic relationship between this world-ending technology and the rest of the world. That was how I sort of flipped it the other side. So it was no longer the bunker. I'm the monolith, and we're speaking through this program. Again, grand concept, and it was so loose. I could never quite get it to work at all. So then again, I ditched it, and the result is this. It's just, hello, it's me.
At 50%.
I'm gonna show you me playing games. No worries, APOC. Catch you later, man. Yeah, I don't know. We've been doing things as they are right now for the last year. Since Zelda. Since the Zelda playthrough.
I have detected an anomaly.
Yeah, that works, Jayshu. It's my penis. It's my pointus. That's a pointus.
Probe launched.
Alright, hang on.
Probe launched.
No worries,
Something on
Gadwin.
our sensors.
Let's just ah, shit.
Probe launched.
Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I've tried a lot of things, and I've tried to get things working, and
Launching probe.
I've got to a point now where anyone who remembers the story and the whole process,
Probe away.
you know, the visual nature of it all, I thought was quite
Probe
cool.
launched.
The imagery of the monolith, I thought was quite interesting, and it, you know, it made the name make sense.
Probe launched.
But that's such a distant thing now, you know. That was 3 years ago now.
Launching probe.
It's actually made watching old VODs quite difficult for me.
Probe away.
Any VODs pre-Zelda are quite hard to watch because I keep talking about the bunker, and I'm like, shut the fuck up, you idiot. You know it doesn't work.
Probe away.
You know that concept doesn't work. Stop trying to force it. Yeah. So now it's more of a visual, and I guess now it's more of a vibe aesthetic rather than a story or a all immersive world. It's just an aesthetic. I'm still toying with ideas of like something similar to like what Daniel the Demon has, where it's like, hey, you know, it's a video store and you're renting this out. But that's even that is something that I've gone, yeah. Just something fun. There's no gimmicks now. Yeah. I mean, right now it's me, and this is the channel, and that's my name, and it feels boring to me, but I know it isn't. It feels boring, but I know it's not. So I think that the main aim now is just nailing down the aesthetic and making it feel more like a representative of me, which is, again, VHS, analog. Hey, now that Analog Groove's not streaming, I can steal all of his shit, so that's good. Something's going to be changing here very soon, but most likely it'll be a refining of what we've got. It'll be leaning further into the VHS style look. It'll be, you know, more kind of dark 90s analog aesthetic, you know. What the fuck is the name? There's a whole subgenre, analog horror. Look up analog horror, That's what I want for this channel, I think. Like, you want to redo your room sometimes. Yeah, it's still your room. And it still looks the same, and anyone could walk in and recognize it as your room. But something's different. And it's better. And I like it. That's what I'm going to be going with, I think. There'll be some changes happening once I get around to making them and refining them. But analog horror is definitely the vibe that I want here, where it's a bit dark, but still fun. You're still here for an experience of some description, but there's no big gimmick. It's just an aesthetic. And that feels better, I think. I do most of my research digitally. All right. We're about to land and find the wreckage of the Normandy. I'm going to do that in just a moment. Because all this talking's got me. I want to go and have a smoke and think about everything we've just talked about so I can spend some time really refining this shit. But I'm glad we had this talk because it's kind of solidified in me that I do want change. I do want something around here to change, and I just got to figure out what it is. So here's some tunes. I'll see you soon. Hello. How's it going? Alrighty, tidy. Briterican, good morning. My big fucking Gatorade, motherfucker. That'll keep us going. Alright. Let's go down, shall we? Man. This is rough. The ship we spent all of Mass Effect 1 on. And that's what's left of it. One of 20 dog tags collected. We got to get them all. We have to get them all. Remember every single person who served on this ship. Man. Place the monument? Not yet. Not yet. We don't need to remember her. Logan Gaming, how you doing? Oh, this was the mess hall.
Fuck you!
This was the mess hall. You never did this? Sure is messy now. Yeah, it's certainly seen better days, hasn't it? Shuttle? That our shuttle? It's not the Normandy shuttle, the original one. What's this? Fuck, man. I appreciate that we can place the monument anywhere we like now. I think in the original you could only place it in one spot. Man. If I can just get up here, that'd be great. When there are a few spots to choose from? Or maybe. Maybe I just always put it in the same spot. Got a level up. Suppose this is experience. Um, 2 points. Suppose I'll put it into cryo ammo. You shot a box. Congrats. Nine more. The Mako. Yeah, Mako's fucked. Any flashback for the Mako? There it is. Place the monument next to the Mako. You don't gain experience in fighting enemies, but from reaching survival checkpoints. That's interesting. I think I like that. Dead state. Still want to try that. You've been talking about it quite a bit. Oh, God. Data pad. Spoke to the commander about this. All these damn aliens aboard the Alliance, most advanced ship, I don't trust them. Asari and Aquarium, what does Shepard think this is? A zoo? That was Presley's first entry. With the Quarian, it seems like she's on some kind of pilgrimage trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. Wouldn't let her babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. For a while now, I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal. How blind I was at the time. I came on this ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and now there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I'm proud to say I would die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. Oh. Ow. Ow. My feelings.
Steve!
Shepard's lost helmet. Wow. You know what's funny? We actually saw that change in Presley throughout the first game too. We saw him make that change. And he was a bit tight-lipped about it at first, because you ask him at the start of the game like, "Oh, I don't know how I feel about all these aliens on the ship," and by the end they're all just a part of the crew, you know? It's very gradual, yeah. Such a likable character who just... And he is quite a less than a secondary character. He doesn't get a lot of screen time. You don't get a lot of look into his psyche unless you pay attention. He's got the best delivery of any line in the first game, though. Aiden's all, "Find us another landing zone." There is no other landing zone! Oh, Presley. Did we already go over here? Yeah, I think so. An ignorant character who corrects his ignorance, yeah. What's that? Is that... Oh my god, someone's actually clipped it?
Find another landing zone. There is no other landing zone.
And then there's another one to follow up after that. Get us in closer. There is nowhere closer. Like, he gets more frantic as that conversation goes on. Sea of Thieves, sale on Steam. Oh, pick that shit up. Well worth. Sea of Thieves is great. Nachos, sale soon, yeah? Good-hearted character has some views that they grow out of by the end, yeah. Crying Game is good. Where haven't we been yet? We're still missing some dog tags. We go in here already? Yeah, we went already. Already been up here. I always get stuck here because there's a sneaky little spot that I always overlook. Always. Every single time I do this goddamn mission. This might be it. No, that's where Presley's thing was. Thought I just saw it over here, but yep. 20 out of 20. All right, let's go put the so much to prep for the work at work for the vacation. Yeah, we'll jump in a fucking ship with us. Keep some of the Andromeda gameplay. Andromeda's gameplay is fantastic. Put this monument down. Andromeda's gameplay is actually fucking awesome. The problem with that game wasn't the gameplay, it was the story. It fucking sucked. Beautiful. How do we get up there? Not dry heating anymore? Good. Will, you know what? When we get to Andromeda, I gotta stop talking shit on Andromeda because I want to go into it fresh. Very nice. Tried one tall tile that was really great. Yeah, the deduction.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From who? Encrypted data. We got the data you sent. If this went public, it could do some serious damage to Cerberus' image. This intel will take years to decode, but just having it is a huge win for the Alliance. You're welcome, Anderson. From Talitha. Shepard, I don't know if you remember me. I had a gun and you stopped me from hurting myself. Talitha! My doctors say I'm doing better. One of them works for with the people you work for. He told me I could get a message to you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't talked to me that day, but the doctors are helping me. And I'm getting better. Put me in a special school and say I'm doing good. The doctors say that other people are getting taken like I was. I hope you can help them like you helped me. Wow. From the Omega Clinic desk. Things are quiet again. Commander, I wanted to thank you again for saving me from those Batarians. I thought I'd seen the worst of people's anger and fear at Dr. Solis' clinic. I had no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check. how bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. The clinic is doing well. You got rid of most of the plague, and I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. I keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. Goal from Mass Effect 1, yeah. We sent all the dog tags to the families who lost crew members on the Normandy. Huge.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team.
None.
Anyway,
Juicer? None.
What's up?
From memory, none.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you. Okay. Maybe we'll talk
It's meant to
later.
be a complete divergence from the original. Kelly looks really different, doesn't she, online? I don't know if I think I preferred her old look, to be honest. And... bang. Right there. There's our old helmet. How cool is that? Fed the fish? I haven't got any. I haven't got any fish. This music is very intense for my bedroom. Change that. We haven't got any fish. Got some ships. Let's go talk to Morden. Research terminal. Ship enhancements. Med Bay. Upgrades the Normandy's medical facilities with an advanced dermal regeneration unit. Using this unit will immediately completely heal your scars. Further scarring will not occur, regardless of the actions you take. It is an option we have. So, we've learned that if Shepard keeps going Renegade, her scars will get bigger and stronger. If she goes more Paragon, the scars will heal up by themselves. If we do this ship upgrade, the scars will heal and never return. So it's just an option to turn it off, basically. Get the avalanche. Hey, Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Yeah, wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
Are we Paragon or Renegade right now? Can we get a quick moral check?
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time, tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
So the genophage, sorry, for anyone who hasn't been keeping up, the genophage is an incurable disease. As far as we've seen, it's a disease that was genetically modified to limit Krogan birth rate. Something like 5 to 10 children in 1,000 children are actually born and can live. That's a modified disease that was purposefully given to the Krogan so they wouldn't populate. The Solarians made it, and it seems Morden had something to do with keeping it going. Which is very interesting. And he seems pretty resolute in that decision. The thing was that the Krogan are so big and so strong that an army of them is quite scary, so you limit their birth rate, and now there's less Krogan.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win. Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Seth Green's great, man. But Seth Green and Edie together are just fucking wonderful. You know the fact that don't die naturally, no one knows how long they actually fucking live? Yeah. Krogan be scary. No doubt about it. But is, you know, a disease that limits their population and fertility actually the way to go? Or, you know?
Access to life support is restricted.
It's a whole conundrum.
Another colony's gone missing.
Ferris Fields, I heard. That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet. My mother-in-law's given us grief. Operative Lawson assures me the transport team will physically drag them away if need be.
We'll go and talk to everybody. We need to go...
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
I talked to Garrus. Hey, Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Just want to talk.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Get used to hearing that.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Ship enhancements. Thanix cannon. Turian-designed Thanix magnetic hydrodynamic cannon is now installed on the Normandy. Well, it is now.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best.
Cool.
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need me.
Stick a new cannon on the ship. Why not? If we can, we have the technology. Hi, Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. and I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending
What's
yourself.
up, Nachos?
Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty.
No booty
It
shots.
wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Oh, it's
Of
still
course,
there.
Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included.
Nice.
But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
And the Elusive Man has something my father never had. A great big bushy beard!
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Okay.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Yeah, how arrogant can you be? You're right.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Yeah, she's had it rough. And, like, all of her, like, posturing about, I'm perfect in every way. I'm perfect in every way, blah, blah, blah. She means it literally. Like, she was genetically engineered to be perfect. So, she's not saying that from a point of view of, like... She's not saying that in
messages for you,
I think I'm perfect. It's literally, I am physically and mentally conditioned to be perfect. She's not being a snob. She's just repeating what happened. And that kind of makes her a little bit more likable, I think. A little bit. Just a smidge. The tiniest smidgen. She's no Ashley, that's for goddamn sure. Okay, I think our next stop is the local cluster. She got all the dominant genes, then who got the recessive ones? Liquid Miranda. This is our solar system. There's Earth, and Venus, and Mars, and Saturn.
Really, Commander? Probing Uranus. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it. It has to happen. To the Citadel! It's already depleted too, like it's been probed so much that there's nothing there. Let's go.
God, it's pretty!
Alrighty, who are we bringing? Garrus? Garrus knows the Citadel pretty well, and let's bring... Morden. Garrus and Morden. I believe, and I'm hoping, that this is where we hear, like, one of the best... It is. This is one of the best, like, bits of side dialogue in the entire trilogy. Listen to this guy.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Listen to this.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
Got problems with collectors?
Fuck, that's good.
Assume his credit services.
Sir Isaac Newton, the deadliest son of a bitch in space!
Just enter your password for a fabulous prize package worth millions of credits.
Oh.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Koto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version?
Night,
they were looking
nachos.
for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit, and I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
Good to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? And they call me secretive. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mention's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Bye, Kasumi. And we have a new member! Comment by our concept artist in the dev Discord about pixel art sizes. I have 1 pixel for eyes. How do I convey emotion? This is challenging, but I can make cool faces. Pixels go brr, I don't give a fuck! That's great.
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose. Wish I could have studied them. Had other things to do instead.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun
Citadel talk to Garrus? Galactic News.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
Of course they do.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry. Can I help you, ma'am?
Security seems heavy.
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Fair
Thanks
enough.
for your time.
Next.
Security check.
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I mean...
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Hello?
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge.
Bailey's great.
But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Are we Paragon or Renegade right now? Renegade!
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive, useless hard copy paperwork
Toxic?
to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You don't change it. Anonymity's useful on my current mission.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something. I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get hassled by the security checkpoints. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
Screw the Council.
They didn't make much effort to confirm my death. I'll make about as much effort to tell them I'm alive.
Fair enough. But if you have any friends in the Presidium Tower, they might want to know you're all right. I heard you and Councillor Anderson used to be pretty tight. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
This man's voice does not match his face.
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. A hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
Tell us about literally everything.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up, of course. They fixed that first. All the wards got hit with
what
debris
accent
when the
is
ship
that?
exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
No, CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Fair enough.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
That's a Ken doll. All right. Good to see Avina's still here. Zakera Cafe.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
New York still trucking.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Is that so? Then may I browse your wares? High-grade provisions. That's sushi. Buy that. Hell yeah. Ascension novel, written by human author Drew Karpyshyn. Popular military historical novel. Ascension focuses on several lives warped or destroyed by the human survivalist cult Cerberus. I'll buy that. Revelations novel. Same guy. Human conflicts and political expansion following the 2148 discovery of the Prothean mass relay on Pluto.
Fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister if you have it.
You don't mix your spice chirality. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Fish Dog Food Factory? It's on level 23. Ask for their tummy-tingling Tachanka sauce.
Wow, what a snob.
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education? It's one thing to know how to shoot a gun, but do you have the career skills to deploy and manage today's high-tech network infrastructures? The Henley Technical Institute can help.
Where else can we go? Visit Darkstar. Man, the new Citadel is so good. Used ship salesman?
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Only slightly used ships? Urashimasu! Love that guy.
This clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not. Just because I'm a
Go on, Blood.
Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan.
Lift with Jim, thanks for the raid.
Because the Vol Clan need.
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Lift with Jim. G'day, mate. Oh, my vape is fucking with the green screen. Lift with goddamn Jim. We got there. How are you, man? Thanks for the raid. Good to see you. Slayfay, welcome in. I'm doing fucking fantastic. Mass Effect 2, baby.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
We're Renegade right now, yeah?
You have to be rich to afford your own ship. It's great to dream big, but you should aim lower.
Yeah, I know. It's just nice to think about. Flying it home by myself. Seeing my parents be proud of me. Right now, I can't even afford to get off the station.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
You ship salesman, huh? We were just there.
Welcome back.
Oh, no, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you.
Thank
No.
for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
Urashimasu.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on there.
Hello.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol Clan entering my showroom today. Just that Migrant Clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again. I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I'm sure it's around here somewhere.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Fair enough. Bowling ball. There certainly is a warehouse. Not much to see down here as of right now. The heck am I doing? How you doing?
Look,
How the
it
heck
took
you
me a long
doing?
time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni-Gel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Serta Foundation. Hello.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakara Ward.
Give me a discount.
I bet you don't make many sales. This ward isn't exactly the Presidium.
The camera's
Big
still off,
market
sorry.
For expensive tech here.
The Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
That's a noble goal, but maybe if you took off a few percentage points, sales would improve enough to offset the balance.
I cannot hold a sale without permission from the district manager.
How about for one special customer with a large credit account? Someone like Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel.
Oh, you're Shepard. I didn't even think. Well, you must get injured frequently on your missions. I could give you my employee discount if it would encourage you to make a large purchase.
That would certainly encourage me.
Please, browse our catalog.
Nice. So it must be the Paragon option to say,
Good day, citizen.
oh, the credit chip.
Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
Metagel capacity. Bye. Life support webbing. Bye. Thank you very much. Marab.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who
Do
fought
I
off the
know you?
Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
I know it's a Paragon option, but I just want to hear it.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
There it is.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Tech damage. Bye.
This might be useful.
Damage protection. Bye. Archon visor. Bye.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Beautiful.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
CJ, what's up, man? Where's that Volus at?
You know it. Please move along.
I found it.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
God, you're a
I'll
cunt.
close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
We're not Paragon. Can't do it.
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
What the hell was that C-Sec guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
Can't do the Paragon interrupt.
Everyone's been like that since I got here.
We got Paragon points though. Actually, it's 190. It's all tied up. Never mind. War Blazer. Oh, never mind. Shadows brings it back. We're all tied up. True neutral. Oh my god, it's neck and neck. Paragons take the lead by one. Lethal brings it back. Oh my god, is it fucking tied? Holy shit. Citadel souvenirs.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Warblazer. Gifting some subbage to Shadow Wraith. You want it to Renegade? All right, that's an extra point to Renegade. Bang. Done. Mill. Thanks for 47 months of Prime, motherfucker. Goddamn. Laser, thank you for the gift sub to Shadow Wraith. Popped a point in a Renegade for you. Mill, happy 47 months, man. That's a long ass time. Thanks for keeping that Prime sub rolling, dude. I don't think it's dropped once that whole time. That's fucked. Yeah, 47 months in a row. Crazy. Oh, shit. Plotsky coming in with a big, girthy, tasty, delicious plot hammer. Plotsky. Goddamn. 10 points to Paragon.
Since these stores
Holy
are owned by the
shit.
council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
Thank you so much, man.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
What's a
How about if
zub?
I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard?
What's
My
a zub?
goodness. The
He is
increase in
zub.
sales would certainly be worth
I like
offering a
it. I don't know what it
discount.
is.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
Beautiful. It's another favorite store on the Citadel. Plodsky, thank you for the 10-pack. Mill, thank you for 47 months. Zub-Zero. Ooh! Space Hamster. This small furry rodent looks up at you with what seems like a knowing smile. Bye. We got a Space Hamster. A fish? Hell yeah. A Normandy SR-1 ship model? A Destiny Ascension ship model? Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Blazer, Mill, Plod. God damn. So you off stream, all right. Rodam Expeditions. We can, Silent, yeah. So we're Paragon now, right?
Excuse me.
What?
Look, I know our races aren't on the best of terms.
You are kinslayers. Your Admiral Hackett let the Council die.
There's nothing I can do about that. What I can do is stop the Geth from attacking again.
You hunt Geth?
Geth, pirates, mercenary scum, all over the Terminus.
That's dangerous game.
It is.
I don't like your kind, but I'll help the enemy of my enemy. I'll give you a discount, but I'll deny it if word gets around.
Thank you.
Just get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
A Renegade Uprising was glorious, but short-lived. Sniper rifle damage. Thank you.
I'll take it.
Heavy pistol damage. I'll take it. Submachine gun damage. I'll take it. Offhand ammo pack. I'll take it. Aegis vest. I'll take it. Incisor incissor. Toasty. Sentry interface. Umbra visor. Why not?
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
If you can hit anything.
God damn. Game salesman.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Really?
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
2 credits towards a new game for trade-in.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
Mobile game?
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free. Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
He hasn't got anything else to say.
Oh, sorry. I was playing this fascinating human game, Solitaire. Did you need something? I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old games where you had to remember to drink water, and it took 5 hours real time to fly somewhere.
Is that Finn?
Do you have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special this month. You can download a game free. The worst thing about extranet games is when some Batarian comes on and insists on speaking his own language without auto-translation. I don't get the complaints about the Grim Terminus Alliance games. So what if you can capture and beat slaves? It's just a game.
Grim Terminus Alliance? GTA? Wow.
You know anyone who plays that extranet game, Third Coil? Me neither. You sure hear about it a lot in the news, though. I know it looks like I'm not working, but there's only so many times you can sweep the place. If games were still available on OSD, I could alphabetize the racks or something. Do you play those human sports games? They sell well in the Alliance. And to Krogan. Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy
Galaxy
yet?
of Fantasy?
I love that game.
Brilliant.
It's based on Turian mythology,
Zub.
but it's really
Zub.
fun.
As in the OU and could. Zub. Arabic slang for the old phallus with the male genitalis. You zub. I love it. Oh yeah, Shepherd Shuffle. Look at those dance moves. Look at me go. Can't be stopped. Look at me go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get it, Shepherd.
What will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
It's so self-aware. Why would the bartender know anything? Why do humans always ask me that?
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
It's green?
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
Let's go again.
Anything else?
Let's have another one.
Let's have another one.
You are.
Give me another one.
Anything else?
Not done yet.
Not done yet.
Impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these.
Now you have.
Anything else?
Hit me again.
Hit me
How about we
again.
mix it up. This is genuine Batarian ale. Uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet.
Yeah, give me another one.
Anything else?
Do it.
Do it.
Something special. It's Krogan liquor, Rinkar. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
I can handle it.
Hell yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing.
Think more stuff
More
goes in.
stuff goes in.
Your funeral, sister.
Put more of the stuff in the thing the stuff goes in. Go on, do it. Do it. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I broke your glass. I broke your thing. The thing the stuff goes in, I broke it. I passed out in the men's bathroom. I fucking love this game. Oh, it's so good. God, it's good.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Oh, fuck. Are we Paragon or Renegade right now? Kalisa bint Sinan al-Jalani. What a zub.
Kalisa bint Sinan al-Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're back, your news. I just want to give your story its due.
You'll have to forgive me, I've had a couple
Sources claim
drinks.
You were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension, sacrificing...
Look, even the...
enough of your
Even the Paragons want this. Even the Paragons want it! Don't deny it!
I wish I'd done that the first time we met.
You bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Check bid. Did we get it? Nice.
Even the Paragons want it. All right.
Fuck off, cunts!
Where are we going? Let's go. Okay, we can't get to the factory district or Zakera level 28 because that's where we're at. Citadel souvenirs, Serta Foundation, Presidium. I want the Alliance to see that. That was the point.
Shepard, welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came, though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
Nobody said this was gonna be easy, but I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refused to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our missing colonists.
I feel for those colonists, Shepard. But they went out to the Terminus systems to get away from the Alliance. We can't protect them, but you can.
That command stopped working.
Or at least you're trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
The Reapers are moving again, but not through the Geth. It's the Collectors. They're behind the colony abductions.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
It's not like you to give up, Anderson.
I haven't given up, but I have to be realistic. Even as a counselor, there's only so much I can do. It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Zub.
Stopped by to see how Anderson was doing.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough.
This Zub is pretty
He's
good.
got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
Let's ask him about literally everything.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
Akari Blue, good to see you, mate.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
You know what? I understand that. Fear is a hell of a thing.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
And Caden Alenko?
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Alenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Alenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
Fucking.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Fucking.
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know
On his missing personality.
so I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Come with me.
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an
It's so
important job
nice,
to do
isn't it?
here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here.
I had to pick like the worst. I wanted to get a shot of them looking at each other.
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
I better go.
My door is always open.
Looks like I've spooked him. Alright. Hello! Alright. Spooking is what you do. It's true. I'm supposed to go talk to the council, right? Don't look it up, you don't recognize it? You don't recognize Fem Shep's voice? Not saying either? Y'all are mean. You know that?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Samesh Bhatia. Hey, we helped him out. Mr. Udina offered to pass a message on for me. I wished again to express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Nirali, being able to see that her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I've opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Nirali's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat for free. It's the least I can do to honor the courage. I'm so glad that like, Samesh is doing okay. Emily Wong. Yeah, she wants to talk. Shakira.
Commander, I thought that my gifts of words had been incorrect and embarrassing notion.
Contact, tell me you yet survive. I'm pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you head towards an even deeper darkness. You fought Saren once your revolve was tested, but now I fear you cannot rely only on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. Be well. Dr. Chloe Michelle. Relieved to hear that you were alive. I was devastated to hear the destruction of the Normandy and those people who didn't make it off in time. After you went missing and were presumed dead, I fear I'd never see you or Garrus again. You and he did so much to help clean up the wards when you were hunting for Saren. The galaxy needs more people like you, and I'm glad that you're still here to protect those of us who have grown to depend on both of you. Is Garrus with you again by any chance? After being so happy to hear of your survival, I wondered if perhaps he might have ended up with you. I left a few messages on his public accounts, but you know how he is about checking his mail, and I don't think the com address I had for him works anymore. Criminal Dragon! 22 months, Criminal Dragon. Welcome back. Thank you so much.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew.
Much appreciated, Criminal Dragon. How you been?
She's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Okay. Probably clear the codex. Oh! Down to the mess hall! Down to the mess hall! But first, Captain's cabin. There's 2 new additions to my room. Some fish, which we have to remember to feed. Can you all keep reminding me to feed my fish so they don't die? And also, my space hamster. He does a squeak. He does a little squeak. Oh, space hamster. Spamster. Squeak. One more squeak for the road. A little spamster. Morning, Gakaroth. Alright, we've got new kinds of armor. Negotiation bonus. Shield strength. Headshot damage is still too good. Aegis Vest increases health by 5% or reduces the delay before your shields start regenerating. It's still better. Gauntlets. Offhand ammo pack. Yes, please. We'll take that. Pants changes. There's been a couple. Increases health by 10% or increases storm speed. Yeah, we'll take those. And casual appearance. It's a good look for casual, but the hoodie's just too good. You get the reference to the space hamster? Not immediately. Lamia, it's wonderful.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later, trying to determine how scale itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
Ugh. There's a sexually transmitted disease on the ship. I think he said on the ship. It's only carried by Varen.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me. Shepard.
No.
We'll be here if you need me.
No.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
It's a sad thing, but still hilarious. The latest Amazon idea, a 1 square meter cry box where employees can go when the work gets too exhausting. Oh my god. Is that for real? Is that a real thing? Well, they're so
Shepard,
good to their
how can I
employees.
help?
They're so good to
Any
their
ideas
employees.
on other ways?
Yes. Expensive.
Oh, right.
Shepard,
The hamster,
how
the
can I
Baldur's
help?
Gate, yeah.
Any ideas on other
Sorry,
ways to...
I've done what I can. Focusing on... We'll be here if you need me.
Yeah. Amazon News. Gotta be close, sunshine. A space where employees could focus on their mental well-being.
Emotional well-being. The Zen booth is an interactive kiosk where you can navigate through a library of mental health and mindful practices to recharge that internal battery.
Oh my god.
With Amazon, I wanted to provide a place.
Amazon. Oh my god. There's a top comment here. You know what else is really good for people's mental well-being? Paying them.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't
like
top
butter?
of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Lamia, I'm glad you asked. Can someone do exclamation point moral? That'll explain exactly what we're doing. Heavy ship armor. Solaris Armor Tech. Yes, please. Thank you, Jacob. That's how we're doing it. It's a constant voting system.
No messages for you, Commander.
So the scores will be constantly popping up on screen whenever someone checks or adds to them. Pour myself a drink. And whichever score is in the lead is how we play. It means Shepard flip-flops a lot, but the results have been pretty good. I'll have a little drink, don't mind if I do.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
Damn, she's a good thief.
That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Very impressive.
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell.
I agree with that.
It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
Like Kasumi.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson.
Let's change that.
I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen.
Let's go give him some actually, like, good food. Hello, Gardner.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Sure.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Leguim, thank you for 17 months, man. Welcome back. What's news, Leguim?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Thank you so much.
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Of course you are.
I'll be here if you need me.
We'll go talk to Miranda. Living the dream. Mate, you know, shit's alright. Cruising along. I'm playing my favorite game ever. Things could be worse.
What can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas?
A few ideas, yeah.
Advanced mineral scanner. Sure.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Beautiful. But everyone seems to have an upgrade of some description for the ship, which is pretty good, except Kasumi and Zaid because they're DLC characters and they ain't got much. Zaid's down there. We've already spoken to everyone there. We're good. Yeah, no, shit's alright. Shit's alright.
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with him. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing, right? Anything else?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Thanks, Kelly. Where are we off to? What's next on our list of things to do? N7 Eclipse Smuggling Depot? Project Firewalker? And main missions. Let's have a little look at the galaxy map. I should probably save, actually. I mean, it's just auto-saving now, but we should save. We haven't saved for a minute. Vicarious E, what's happening? We'll go and check out Boltzmann when it's time to go and do Kasumi's mission. Recruit the Warlord, recruit the Convict, Project Overlord. Oh, so many delicious choices. We've been to Omega. Project Overlord I don't want to do just yet. Let's go this way. Scotsman, good morning. Very quickly, I just wanted to check. We are, thanks to you guys being fucking insane, dangerously close to 1,200 subs, which is more than we've had at once in like over a year. So just a quick fucking huge thank you, everybody. God damn. Let the fridge open, Scotsman. You're leaving the fridge open, motherfucker. Paulino. It's already poor. There's not much here.
Probe away.
May as well deplete it. There's
Launching
not much
probe.
here. Oh, close enough. Good enough. Good enough. And one more lift with Jim. 8 months. My man. Raiding us before, now coming in with a bloody 8-month resub. Fucking oath, dude. Thank you. And a renegade vote while you're at it. Hey, Chrissy, how you doing? How far from 1200? 12. So broken? What happened? You alright? What's happened? Vecchio. Rich. Well then. Legwim? God damn. Fucking shit. Damn, motherfucker. Legwim, thank you so much, dude. Who'd you bring in with that? Joe Retro Townie, here Bin Ich Mensch, C3 Cooley, Vash, Roughhouse, The Gecko, Metal Mohawk Madness, Nancy Drew Sleuth, CRJS, Franz Fullbring, and Byronosaurus Rex. God damn. That's 1,201 subscribers to the fucking... That's 1,201 fucking subs when that decides to update. First and foremost, Legwim, thank you. I wasn't fishing for subs. I was just noting that we were very close to a milestone because that's a lot of people, man. Second of all, thank you. And third, Legwim, where are those 12 points going? Paragon or Renegade? You got 12 points to just dish out. 12 free points. Where you want them? Put Renegades in the lead or give Paragons a hefty lead? Renegade. Back in the lead. Nachos, go to bed. Unreal. Thank you, Legwim. Fuck me. Far too kind. Luna's a renegade too? What the fuck? I thought you would have sided with the Paragon.
Probe away.
Sounds good, Nachos.
Launching probe.
Unbelievable. I thought I knew you people.
Launching probe.
Don't I look like a big zoom?
Launching probe.
No idea what I just did. Have you played Mass Effect, Luna?
Launching probe.
You know nothing.
Probe away. Probe launched.
It's still rich. How much stuff is here? Hello, Iridium. Wow, we're still going. Has anyone here never played Mass Effect?
Probe away.
I know there's a couple of yous.
Probe away.
The Grim, you haven't, yeah? Tried several times, never got it, never got into it. Zub. I really like Zub.
Probe
No,
launched.
like, I don't like, you know what I'm saying. Means old in Italian. Vecchio. So essentially, there are two moralities in this game. Sort of like the quick version is good and evil, right? But it's more. You can either be a paragon or a renegade by your morality sway. Paragons are very much, I'm going to help everybody and do the right thing by as many people as I can. The needs of the many, is my most important thing, but I will help the few. I will put myself in a dangerous situation to help as many people as I can. It's lawful good. You are the best possible version of yourself by morality standards that you can be. And then you've got renegade, which is more chaotic good. A renegade is not an evil person, but they have a job to do. They have a job to do and they're going to do it. And if you stand between a renegade and their goal, you might get shot. The renegade is a renegade. They're not a bad person. They still believe in the same thing a paragon would believe, but their methods are a bit more questionable. A renegade's usual system of existing is, I don't have time for this. Yeah.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Not a bad person, just punched a journalist. That journalist was spreading anti-fucking alien propaganda. That journalist was twisting my words. No, I'm a switch. Oh, piss. I'm out of probes.
Launching probe.
Just like you twisted their nose. Shouldn't have fucked with my shit.
Probe away.
I'm a person with the internet.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Like Nintendo, yeah. Moderate? Oh, yeah, you're moderate. That's a lot of iridium. I'll take that. Thank you. Ooh, platinum, not palladium. Oh, there's another pocket around here somewhere. I can taste it. Palladium.
There we go. Lovely. Bloody lovely. Oh, that's bloody lovely, that. Oh, I love that. That's bloody lovely.
Okay, we've explored it. Let's go get some bloody probes. Firewalker, MSV Rosalie. I suppose we could do that, and then we can help Zaid. I got enough fuel to get there, right? Yeah, we're good. Felon, what's up? What have you got? Hesano? Not much.
Probe away.
Can't beat him. Oh, Gino! Gino making a switch, making a turn. Naughty. I don't know how I feel about Renegade Gino. Celius.
Probe launched.
Nintendo. That's not true. That's not true.
Probe launched.
That's Finn. Finn. That's not true. Is that true? It's not true.
Probe
Finn.
launched. Probe launched.
Good. Yes. More.
Probe away.
More of these. Renegade uprising is afoot. Actually, can I get a quick score check? It's true for me, damn it!
Launching probe.
The Renegade's got it. Leguim pushed him over the line. Shepard's a Renegade now. The Renegades have risen from the dark, murky depths.
Launching probe.
There's a fucking big pocket. Ooh.
Launching
Big
probe.
pocket of iridium. It's still moderate though. There's still some stuff here.
Probe away.
But yep, give me that.
Launching probe.
There's a castle flipper. I know. I really want to try it. I hope it's good. How much is it? Does anyone know how much castle flipper is?
Launching probe. Probe launched.
How are we looking? Still moderate. From the reviews, castle flipper's really bad. Oh. That's a shame.
Launching probe.
It's 23 bucks.
Probe away. Probe launched.
We have really mined the fuck out of this planet.
Launching probe.
I think you'd really enjoy House Flipper, Luna. It's really good. It's very satisfying. Oh.
Launching probe.
We need to go and get more probes because I just used like all of them on that one planet. There's no actual flipping, just contracts. The building isn't smooth and textures don't match up. Ugh. That's a bit rough. I mean, House Flipper was there at one point. I'm sure it'll get there. House Flipper is only just now getting textures to line up, you know? Unexplored. What's this? Odast. Odast, a good one.
Probe launched.
Maybe a big statement.
Probe away.
Damn.
Probe.
That is a good one. A Trey Dog, that's exactly what we're talking about, is Castle Flipper.
Launching
Whether or not it's worth it right now, because apparently it's not quite where it should be.
Launching
A
probe.
perfect Paragon versus Renegade explanation. Hang on.
Whoa!
Kaya, stand back.
Kaya's a really good cook, but that flame, ooh, I think it's gonna burn the kitchen down.
Stand back, stand back, stand back.
What happened?
It's because your pan's up really high, so turn that down. Now, that's what I call a flambe, but we need this kitchen. Please don't burn it down. You okay?
Yeah.
Keep the gas down low, please.
I never knew vinegar could do a flambe.
The duck's burned! You're cooking in a burnt pan, you fucking dick! Oh, my God. Leave it, leave it, leave it! Just fucking leave it! You're gonna blow fire in your face, you fucking donkey!
Oh, man, it's good. I love Gordon Ramsay. Love Gordon Ramsay. Fuck, he's good. You know, it's actually been explained as to why he's like that. It's because those kids are learning how to cook. Now, obviously it's all fucking scripted. Those kids are going to be actors, you know? Like, this is basically their intro and this is not a big secret. Those kids on, like, Junior MasterChef or whatever it is, are all, like, they're all actors trying to get into television or film or whatever, right? But the cooking is real. They are actually cooking. They're not maybe coming up with the recipes themselves, but they are actually cooking. And they're kids. You know, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're kids. They're not doing restaurant quality cooking. Whereas the adults on Kitchen Nightmares, sorry, not Kitchen Nightmares, Hell's Kitchen, they come into the show like, I'm the best fucking cook ever. I'm really fucking good and I know what I'm doing. I'm going to be, because I think the winning prize is like you cook at one of Gordon Ramsay's restaurants. You become like head chef or one of the chefs at one of Gordon's actual restaurants that he owns as a businessman. So they come into the competition like, I know what I'm doing and I'm so good. And Gordon's got no fucking time for him because like, well, you don't. You've said you're amazing, but you just burnt the fucking pan. You're an idiot. You know? So of course he's got all the time in the world for kids who don't know what the hell they're doing. There's a really good like mini series on YouTube that I saw where he went into prisons in the UK and taught a bunch of people in prison how to cook and actually start a prison restaurant. And he had all the time in the world for him. He had all the patience and, you know, he pushed them for sure. He wasn't like sweet and nice about everything, but he had patience and time for them all. And it's just different depending on, you know, who he's talking to. So of course he's going to yell and scream at the people on Hell's Kitchen because they're all cocky cunts who think they're amazing. Also, I highly recommend watching that prison miniseries because it's really good. Absolutely. The Kitchen Nightmares. Kitchen Nightmares is a guilty pleasure of mine. I love it.
Probe away. Probe away.
Because the whole thing was like, at that point in time, the only job you would get in prison is like leather working. You know? Not an actual life skill or a job that you can take out of prison and go into the real world with, but just something to keep them busy. You know, and they'd make like 5 cents an hour. That kind of shit. So he was like, well, I want to go in and actually teach them how to cook and leave prison with skills that they can then take into the workforce. And it's actually, it's a really, really nice, it's an insight into the prison system in the UK. And also, just a really well put together little series. Doge, how you doing? Teaching prisoners how to run digital CNC mills so they have current era job when they got out. Crazy.
Probe away.
I mean, look, I do find myself defending Gordon Ramsay quite a lot because I find him very inspirational in the sense that he's passionate about what he does and he works hard and he's worked hard to get where he is, and that's a level of commitment and passion to something that I really something that I really am inspired by is that the man knew what he wanted to do. He did the hard yards to get good at it. He became very, very good at it. And now he's going around making a living sharing his passion, and that's something that I just love. Love that. Anyone that passionate about anything, you know, who's willing to work that hard at it.
Scans have found something.
It's to be commended, I think.
Probe launched.
Making a living screaming at people. Well, yeah. Gordon Ramsay. Jim? That sounds about right, Scotsman. CNC programs are a real pain in the ass, yeah? I don't know anything about it. So there you go.
Launching probe.
I like Ricky Gervais's writing. I don't like his stand-up. Yeah. Exactly what you said, Nachos. I think he's a very good writer, and I think he's a very good TV writer. But his stand-up is just... oof. I was saying I watched his Netflix special, and it was just him reading tweets. That was the whole special. Just reading his tweets and people's responses to his tweets. And that was basically the whole thing for an hour. Like, that's... okay, you're funny on the internet. Me too.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Imagine the same thing as Billy Connolly. Billy Connolly wouldn't talk about tweets for an hour. That's the difference. Billy Connolly wouldn't do it. And his delivery would be funnier. I take your point. I take your point. But I think that's the difference. Billy Connolly wouldn't do it. Yeah, Cahill, exactly right. The themes are always good. The themes are always good, and he always has a pretty firm grasp of what I consider to be pretty decent opinions most of the time. But yes, the delivery sometimes is just very... well, I know everything. And if you don't agree with me, you're an idiot. Like... okay. Alright. Okay. All of this being said, Idiot Abroad is one of the funniest shows, like, ever. But that's not Ricky's doing. That's Carl Pilkington. The best thing that Ricky Gervais ever gave the world was Carl Pilkington. That is by far the greatest gift he could have ever given us. Was just discovering Carl and making him a public figure. Carl Pilkington is a fucking hero. I love that man so much. Yeah, Cahill, exactly. George Carlin had it. Bill Hicks had it as well. Bill Hicks, George Carlin. Bill Burr sometimes, though I find his yelling to get very annoying and stale real quick. Bill Burr's got some good funny shit though, but he just yells a lot, and that's really his whole comedy, is screaming his punchlines at everyone. For a complex piece, you have to program the entire thing one by one. There can be tens of thousands of lines of code. Spend a week programming it, another 12 hours feeding the code into the machine, put a block in, press a button, machine does its thing in 15 minutes, take the piece out, put another block in, press a button, wait 15 minutes. Holy shit, Gadwin, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. Yeah. Do not recommend. Richard Ayoade is fucking great too. Jimmy Carr, I like a lot. I know everything, and if you don't agree with me, you're an idiot. Oh, no. I like Jimmy Carr when he's not doing the whole, I'm going to say, offensive jokes for the sake of saying offensive jokes. Hello. What? No. No. Hello. Robin Williams, George Carlin. Yeah, George Carlin was something special. Jimmy Carr when he's roasting the audience is good, yeah. Jason Byrne's funny. I like Jason Byrne. Ross Noble is fucking gold too. I love Ross Noble. Sorry, Dom. Ross Noble's one of the funniest motherfuckers, only because he goes off on tangents. I've seen Ross Noble live twice, and both times, he went to tell the same joke. He went to tell the exact same joke in both of those live shows, and he told it completely differently both times. Because he just goes on these tangents where his brain just kind of goes off in the distance. You know? And then he works his way back around. And that's half the comedy. That's half the comedy is just him going, where was I? Oh, yeah. And then he's back to it. And it's just great. I love him. Offensive jokes can be funny. Look, I completely understand the logic of I'm going to say an offensive joke because I don't think that the premise is funny. You don't think the premise is funny. It's funny because we're not supposed to say that. I can understand that logic, and I've applied that logic. I've made offensive jokes on this show before. But I think it depends who, where, when, how often. It's very hit and miss, and if it's not timed perfectly, you're just an asshole, you know? It's yeah. David Mitchell is also fucking gold. I need to go urinate, so I'm going to go do that. And we'll come back. We're going to investigate the MSV Rosalie and Project Firewalker,
now
which is...
I'm just going to go masturbate, like a lot.
DLC.
Like vigorously.
Vigorously. I won't be too long, everybody. Don't go anywhere. See you soon. Hello, everybody. How we doing? Rain Dog, good morning. Did you change your chat color? Shady Wizard, thanks for the raid, man. Sorry you raided as soon as I bloody went for a ciggy. All right, good to see you. Hope you're well, man. Hope you had a good stream. It was about Blood Bean and Zub. Let's go. Ah. Let's bring Morden Garrus. Oh, that's good. Happy lockdown. Thanks, man. You too. On any sign of the whereabouts of Doctors Case and Oloy?
We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Oloy. I think we'll be safer there.
All right. Where the fuck are they? Oh! Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful?
Primary systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
Ooh! Ooh!
Caution, guided missile system active. Mission objectives located. Acquired.
Beautiful. What is this magic? What, this? The hammerhead.
Would you look at that? Obstruction.
No more Mako. This wasn't in the original? Yeah, it was.
Now clear.
This was Mass Effect 2's response to everyone whinging about the Mako in the first game. Where are we going? Over here. It's above me. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. You don't like it at all? I like it. Yep. I liked the Mako too, but I also like the Hammerhead. I like both. I'm a switch. Yeah. I'll take that. Thank you very much. And that. This is, I mean, there's not a lot of planet exploration in Mass Effect 2. You see this a lot in Project Overlord DLC. No! And this is the Firewalker DLC. So again, both DLC packs. Which is now in the main game. Whoop. Only did Shadow Broker, and what a DLC that is. We'll get to that hopefully soon. Shadow Broker DLC is what I was playing when I first met Elegy. Flamin' Night! 3 months! Flamin' Night! Flamin' Night! Fucking do, fucking dee, fucking die, thank you! Flamin' Night. Welcome back. Thanks for 3 months in a row, man. I mean, fuck, you bought, what, a year and a half in advance? Fucking madman. Thank you, Flaming Knight. Welcome back, dude. Oh, get there! Fuck. I gotta do all this again. Fuck. I was playing Shadow Broker when I first met Elegy, and I was doing Zaid's loyalty mission when I first met Barjo. In first time Barjo ever came in and hung out with us. Funny what you remember, isn't it? I believe I was also playing Mass Effect 4 years ago when I first met the Moogs. Fairly certain it was Mass Effect. What's a Barjo? I don't know.
Mission objectives completed.
They're not all puking in the car, yeah. Now we've got a fancy new shuttle. M44 Hammerhead acquired. Fuck yeah. All right, assignments. All the other Firewalker missions to do. Survey sites, Volcano Station, Geth Incursion. Let's go. Suppose we could go help Zaid.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Enter orbit. How many probes have we got? 30. We're full up. Love it.
Probe away.
The Hammerhead is also in the Overlord DLC. The amazing season, one of them impressed him so much he personally tutored that guy and ended up as a chef in a high quality restaurant. Wow. There you go, man. From prison.
Probe launched.
That's crazy. Fucking good on him.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Platinum.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Red Planet, how you doing, mate?
Probe away.
Oh yeah, we gotta change the armor color because the Renegades are in the lead once more.
Probe away.
Red siding with the Paragons today.
Probe launched.
All good? Doing good, man. Not to air dirty laundry, but I know you said you weren't feeling too good yesterday, so I hope today's a better day, man.
Probe launched.
So much packing to do. Yeah, Chrissy's moving as well. Chrissy Tina. I don't know if she's still here, but yeah, seems like it's the time to be moving, Shady.
Probe launched.
Go and enjoy your lurks. Have a good packing time. Little tiny little planet right here.
Probe launched.
I'm exhausted already, not done by any means. Fuck, man, it's a big job. You're moving on Saturday and you only started yesterday? Shady, it's Saturday tomorrow, mate. What are you doing? Fuck, that's stress. I'm stressed for you. Holy shit. Go, pack. Get the fuck out of here. Stick us on mobile or something. I don't know. Go, run. Holy hell. Thanks for hanging out, Shady. Chuck on speaker. Beautiful. Enjoy, mate. Thank you. Whew.
Probe away.
When we moved here, I think I packed maybe a month in advance. And I just had what I needed. Dethatching, mowing twice, and then seeding, fertilizing, and watering. One of the sections. God damn. Can I back out? Nope. All right, we're helping Zaid, and we're bringing Morden. Nope. Garrus. Absolutely, Scotsman.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
You can't change what's already happened, but you can change who you are in the time being. This shit that I was, you know, the kind of person I was, you know, 7 years ago, 5 years ago, like 3-4 years ago. I'm a completely different person now than I was when I was a teen, when I was 20, 21.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location.
Oh shit.
Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close.
People change. And to holding people accountable is one thing.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's push ahead.
But to hold someone responsible now, something that happened maybe 10 years ago is I think, to some level, disagreeable. Depends, really. If you killed someone 10 years ago and you never, nothing happened, then maybe, but if you were a bit of an asshole 10 years ago and now you're not, it's a bit different. I have very different opinions that I had when I was 20 now on a lot of things. Satherland, there you go.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Oh, good. Ow!
There we go.
that's a rocket to the face. Can we get in cover, please, Shepard? Cover? No? Okay.
This should slow him down.
Heavy weapon. Get down. This'll put him down.
Those shields are rough.
Sit down.
Ah! Down you go. G'day, Kuma. I did see that, and I will get back to that. I appreciate the message, man. Cutscene?
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't.
We're Renegade, right?
Sounds like he needs to get shot.
Glad to see you and I agree. I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns.
Let's get a moral check,
The
yeah?
Suns only got
Southland,
me
thank you.
after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah.
Dante, that's rough,
Survived
man.
your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We better get moving.
Ain't that the truth?
They're at the southern axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here.
Of course they know we're here. We just shot up a bunch
Bring
of them.
it on, you son of a bitch!
Rocket Gav bringing the Paragons in.
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
That appears to be the gatehouse. Silver Fox bringing up the Paragons as well. It's just, I've just remembered what a cunt this mission is.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Opening the gate.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident. Had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
You don't make a move unless I know about it first.
This is my mission. Remember that. I came here to
Free
kill
DLC
Vito
character,
Santiago.
Chusa.
If you want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today.
You want him dead, then he dies.
I don't care what else happens, as long as Vito swallows a bullet.
All right, let's make sure it happens then. Renegade Shepard doesn't give a fuck.
One less to worry about.
Yeah, optional free DLC.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
I get why you want Vito dead, but is he really worth watching those people?
No
burn
worries,
to death?
Chusa. Good luck, mate.
I'm not sticking around to watch. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Hey, Renegades, this is what you wanted.
Get moving before Vito gets away.
Glad you see it my way.
No! Help! No!
Gotta get the job done. Fuck them, they knew what they were getting into. I love warping abilities around corners and shit. God, it's satisfying.
Hell of a shot.
Yeah, Renegade Shepard gets a lot less nuanced in 2 and 3. Still good though.
Firing a high impact shot.
Oh god, the choking. I need ammo pretty bad. Oh, God.
What's this?
Heavy weapons, get down.
worry about.
Bye.
Vito! Stop hiding behind these men and come fight me!
That one hit.
I'm out of ammo. I got nothing. I got nothing. Biotics, that's all I've got.
Who's next? Hell of a shot. That was pretty.
I need ammo. I got nothing. Zero ammo whatsoever. God, the screams.
We can use this.
Firestorm.
They're backing heavy! Engaging hostile!
Oh, fuck me.
Watch out, big guns! Enemy ahead!
Jesus. Okay, there's an armor locker. Can I use that to get fucking ammo or what? Power cells. I got 13 shots for the rocket launcher. Not bad. You'd think the armor locker would give us ammo. It did. It stocked us up. Beautiful.
I'll bring this place down around.
Nice shot.
Died when I shot you the first time.
Good.
Hostiles incoming. Firing concussive shot.
Is he down? He's down. Zaid, what are you doing out there? Running into battle like an idiot.
Concussive shot ready.
Good night. Oh. Missed. Ah!
That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of them. That's it. Shoot it down.
Oh, geez, I'd love to, Zaid, but...
Get down.
That get him? I can't even go back and get more ammo. Fuck me. Med kit. That's a mech. Industrial bits. I do like some industrial bits. Med kit. Industrial bits. Is that ammo?
This should slow him down.
Shit. Garrus is fucked. Garrus is fucked. Please hurt him. Thank you. Just need a nap, that's all. Just a little sleepy time. Whew. Nothing. I remember that room being a lot harder, and I think it's because I never shot down those flaming fuel tanks. No ammo again? Okay. We got some. Can I save? I can save. I can save.
Zaid, please. You know it was nothing personal, just business, I swear. It was 20 years ago. Look at you. I did you a favor. Zaid, please! I'm gonna die here, man! Do something!
Try, you son of a bitch.
Look, that was pretty cool. Golden Dragon. That was perfect. Oh.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Toasty. So good. Well, that's Zaid happy. And we got a level up that I can't use because I've only got 2 squad points. That makes Zaid a happy man. We've got 3 Firewalker missions. It's been a very fire-themed day, hasn't it? Lots of fire going on. Mindy Tina, how you doing? Very fire-themed day. Firewalker, Zaid burning the guy. It's a fire. For God's sake. Not bad. Ismar Frontier, 100%. Lovely. Omega Nebula, 100%. We haven't been to the Hawking Ada yet. Kill the guy with a trident. There were horses and a man on fire? Moderate here.
Launching probe.
Say what you will about Zaid being basically a cartoon character in his I'm a badass characterization. That was pretty sick.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Oh. Vin, finished Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets on PS2. As a kid, there was one lesson I couldn't finish. 10 years later, at 18 years old, you finished it with ease. Kids are dumb. First time playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic as a kid. Couldn't get off Taris. Could not for the life of me get off Taris. I thought the whole game took place on Taris and we'd never get a lightsaber and, you know. I thought it would never happen. Not even like 5 years later. I went back, tried it again. And, you know, finished the game basically. And Taris is basically the tutorial planet. Kids are dumb.
Probe away.
Took you 4 hours? That's pretty decent for Taris. Taris is designed to slow you down as much as possible.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I think you spend more time on Taris than anywhere else.
Probe away.
Depending on how much you explore, I suppose. My ship wasn't moving. Playing KOTOR right now. I love KOTOR. How much I love KOTOR is why I fell into Mass Effect so hard, because, you know, BioWare, similar writing, a lot of the same voice actors. I was sold on Mass Effect by being told it's basically KOTOR, but not Star Wars. And Mass Effect 1 absolutely was. I want them to do a Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic Legendary Edition.
Probe away.
Bundle in KOTOR 2.
Probe away.
They could even leave the systems as they are with the turn-based stuff. Leave it.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Ginger bringing up the Paragons. Red Planet bringing out the Paragons.
Probe away.
I think it would need to be a full remake. But I mean, like, the systems in place are good.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
They did it for mobile. The skeleton is there for sure.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Alright, that's good enough. Streaming Star Wars KOTOR is a fucking nightmare. OBS hates it. Plod, you'd probably know. You were streaming it yourself, weren't you?
Probe away.
OBS fucking hates KOTOR. I had to work so many back systems just to get it to work. I had 2 separate game screens and 2 separate cutscene screens. One was for gameplay, one was for pre-rendered cutscenes, and some sections of gameplay required their own scene as well. Nightmare. Hi, baby. How you doing? Oh, whoops. Yeah, they're gonna do something with KOTOR. They have to. They even shut down that fan remake, you know? Digital Cowboy on Twitch. It was a very small team, and they spent years working on it, but it was a full KOTOR remake in the Unreal Engine. And they got a C&D. Had to shut it down.
Launching probe.
They weren't even asking for money for it. You know how Disney got notified of them making it? Kotaku.
Probe launched.
It was sort of this little underground project.
Probe away.
That they knew that, you know, even though they weren't asking for any money for it, and they never would.
Probe away.
And they were asking for, there was something like you needed to own KOTOR. You needed to own the base game to play it. So you weren't just getting the game for free. You needed to own the original. And they didn't want any money. They spent years on this remake. They did it as well as they possibly could, and still. Kotaku did an article on it, and then within a week, it got shut down.
Probe away.
Essentially, it was a big mod, yeah, but it was like an overhaul mod. Hi, Hemp. How you doing? Avuli, yeah. Modders need to stop fucking talking about shit, too. I don't know if modders were the ones that talked about it to Kotaku, but someone let it slip. I'm out of probes. The people do need to shut the fuck up until it's done. Like the guy that made the Zelda CDI games playable on PC. He didn't, no one heard anything about it until it was out and done. And he said, there it is. They shut down AM2R. Shit. I was gonna use that for my fucking Metroid playthrough this year. Beerloo? I'll come give you snuggles. Got up an hour ago, yeah? How was Rev's birthday? You guys celebrate? Party hardy? Huh?
Launching probe.
Oh, he was working, wasn't he? Yuck. Working on your birthday.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Had a crap day at work? Yeah, I did hear about that. Piss. Not the best way to spend your birthday, is it?
Probe away.
AM2R still available? Alright, that's good.
Launching probe.
I'm sure I could obtain a copy. Went for good barbecue to make up for it. And of course, you'll make up for it on Saturday. Beautiful. Love to hear it. Make it as special as you can.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Depleted. The anxiety chokes. Yeah. Yeah, that's not pleasant. Buy more probes, buy more fuel. And off we go. Anxiety's a fuck. I hates it. The worst cousin of artichokes.
Probe away.
Shut up.
Launching probe.
Dante, you're off to the gym. Good idea, mate. Have fun.
Probe away.
Sang one song alone. I bet you sounded great, though.
Probe away.
You guys heard Seven sing? Really good. She's saying something to my left, but I can't hear it, so I'm just going to assume she's saying, yeah, I'm really good.
Probe launched.
Good singer.
Launching probe.
Dante, thanks for hanging out, mate. Appreciate your company.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Are you okay? I'm sorry.
Probe launched.
Gremlock! Happy 11 months! Almost a whole year of Gremlock. God damn, thank you so much, Grem. Much appreciated. Thanks for sticking around for almost a year.
Launching probe.
The ocean in Sea of Thieves is very pretty. It is. I wish you could play Sea of Thieves, babe, but it's all bloody first person on water. Make you sick within 5 minutes.
Probe away.
2.
Probe launched.
Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Hey, Bandy, what's up, dude? Happy lockdown. Isn't it great living in Melbourne?
Launched.
Yeah, as of 7 hours ago. Melbourne's in lockdown number 4. Coming down for a weekend? Yeah, it's gonna have to wait, I think.
Probe launched.
Constantly for checking for stowaways, yeah?
Probe launched.
Struggled past tense, Brain Dog? As in not anymore?
Probe away. Launching probe.
just woke up. You doing all right? Early start for you.
Probe. Probe launched.
You can cure it, but it's a rough ride. Let me guess. Exposure therapy? Just keep doing it.
Probe away.
Oh, I'm out of fucking probes. Keeps trying to drown you. That big blue cunt. Guy running around in a trench coat flashing people. Exposure therapy, yeah. It's good for you. It's just psychiatrist in a trench coat. Where you discover there are actually 4 small psychiatrists on top of each other's shoulders. Did I finish up here? No, it's still moderate. Means there's still gold in them hills. Nauseum, you have to confess something. Go on. You're allowed. This is something illegal. Had to get a haircut? That's alright. I'm sure you look lovely. Sure you look wonderful. Plendagon.
Launching probe.
You metal with that long hair. Yeah, bald is pretty metal.
Probe away.
Kerry King hasn't had hair since the 70s.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Still moderate.
Probe away.
Your wife isn't a fan of the bold look? Train your brain to realize you're not being poisoned. Pressure in your ears doesn't match what you're seeing, so your brain thinks you're hallucinating and have been poisoned. So you just gotta push through. How interesting. So it's kind of exposure therapy, but it's more scientific than that. Down to your shoulders, Moogs. Growing it out. You got that silver fox thing going for you now, too. Yeah, that's fair. You'll never be able to return to it.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Still like a Viking meth dealer. Imagine a Viking meth dealer. And then we'll go over here.
Probe away.
I'd buy meth from him too. Yeah. If I was in the meth market, I'd go to Plod.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched. I have found something.
Okay, now that we've found where we need to go.
Probe launched.
Hurt from the guitar.
Probe away.
You playing mine or yours?
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Is it purely to stop people hassling you at work?
Probe launched.
Oh, we're still scanning.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Which one's emetophobia? Fear of vomit. The action and the substance.
Launching probe.
Sorry, bud? And the sound.
Launching
If I
probe.
cough a particularly bad way, it can send 7 running.
Probe away.
It's also why I don't watch as much Good Mythical Morning. Alright.
Probe away.
Or American comedy. A lot of American comedy is very vomit-centric. You ever notice that? 'Cause I have. Now. Zaid. Loyal as fuck. Got a new outfit. Red. I like it. Let's bring Zaid and Morden. Tell the stuff without dying. You got it, Finn. Oh shit. That's a gith.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located.
Good. Woo. Into Sea of Thieves? Moogs lives Sea of Thieves. He likes it more than he likes me.
Get the dropship detected.
Down you go. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. And I'm good. No kidding, Red. That's crazy. Teasing chat you were going to kill him and then running over and feeling terrible. That's a classic Moogs move. What a silly joke that would be. I would never actually do it though. Actually does it. Oh no, what have I done?
Warning. Get forces detected. Extraction complete.
All right. Good. Shady, Jesus fucking Christ. Go chug a coffee, pack like a fucking madman, get someone to wake you up after like an hour's nap, go again. I remember when we were moving, I had a 20-minute nap in a 2-day stint of packing. 20 minutes. Not proud of it. Felt like death. We got it done.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Jesus Christ! Got it! What's this? It's a ginger tablet. Do they help with nausea, do they?
Extraction complete.
Slappy, gonna have a little slappy?
Get the dropship detected.
Rush it the last 10 minutes, get to your destination, realize you forgot underwear. Got it. Fucking shit. Die, motherfucker! That's it. That's it. Oh, no. Yep, well, that's it. Have a good little sleepy, baby. I love you. Yeah, that didn't work out so great. Let's try that again, shall we? I actually really like moving. I like rearranging a space, and moving is like the ultimate rearrangement of a space. I already want to move the office around. Well, because you suggested it yesterday or the night before, so I got it in my head. So I'm already like, oh yeah, I can move the office around. Do you like it how it is? Alright. It's something about it's really just a good thing for my like I guess anxiety, I suppose, or something. It always feels like I'm changing the space, therefore I'm changing environment, therefore positive change can happen. And usually, after rearranging a space, I have a pretty good time, like for a while after. Just because I feel refreshed. Rearrange at least 40 times minimum? Yeah, minimum. At least. It's just a really comforting thing for me. Makes me feel like, again, refreshed and like I've entered a new space. New space, new me kind of thing, you know? Things aren't going to keep being stressful because I'm in a completely different room now. It's not quite how it works, but it's generally speaking always worked for me. Very annoying for 7. It's very annoying for you because I keep moving shit around. Yeah, the setup is pretty good right now.
Warning. Get forces detected.
As good as a holiday? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's just very cathartic for me. Also because it's a physical thing as well. Like I have to exert myself physically to do it, usually, by moving things around. I feel like I've put in some kind of active effort to change. It's probably a band-aid fix for actually, you know, fixing the problems in my life, but... I enjoy it. Uses rearranging his space or cleaning his space to help with anxiety. Oh, there you go. Well, that's exactly... It does that. It really helps a lot. Sometimes cleaning will do it. Sometimes it needs a full, like, rip apart, redo it. But again, it's very annoying, and the room does look very nice how it is. Still can't save. I was hoping I could save. Moogs, have you watched much, Zeke? You might actually like this stream. Oh, you were telling me about when he did that Hulk Hogan thing. You watched what? Ezekiel. Zeke's fucking great, man. Wish you had half my self-awareness. It's all anxiety, man. All my self-awareness comes from anxiety. I think about every single possibility, and I find the most logical one. But only after I've stressed about the 10,000 illogical ones. It's a fucking curse. Indie Sunday? Yeah, man. It's so fucking good. Zeke's great. Oh, right. I've gone the wrong way. I use that thing as a ramp, not a passageway. The Hogan thing was fucking gold, man. Zeke shaved his head and gave himself a Hulk Hogan mustache and basically did a full, like, makeover to make himself look like Hulk Hogan. It was a fucking mess, and it was great. And it looked great too, like... He shaved himself male pattern baldness with the long hair, and he looked exactly like him. Did he do the voice? Yeah, he did the voice. I don't even know why he did it. Was it just a spur of the moment thing? Wasn't it just like, I'm gonna do this for the fucking lols of it? It's that chaotic energy. He's like Man vs. Game if he was way more chaotic and like party animal vibes rather than grumpy old man vibes. It was a charity thing? Right. And he and Man used to do Men's Day. Their like co-op thing. Also the what's the emote? The global emote with the pink wig? That's also Zeke. That one. There you go. It's so good, right?
Extraction complete. Warning. Geth forces detected.
Shit. Child of the 80s and wrestling was your jam. I was into Attitude Era wrestling. Stone Cold Steve Austin, Undertaker, Kane, Triple H in his prime.
Acquired.
5 out of 5 artifacts. Are we done here? Oh, hello. What's that?
Mission objectives completed. Extraction complete.
Lovely. The next Horizon game looks like the same old, as in Horizon Zero Dawn sequel. I thought Horizon Zero Dawn was shit, so less impressed by a sequel.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Prototype recovered. Covered the Hammerhead. We still haven't found Dr. Case or Dr. Oloy. We will, though. Yeah, I just couldn't be fucked with Horizon. I don't remember any of it. Like, I played Horizon Zero Dawn after I played Mass Effect Andromeda. Like, more recently than that, and I remember more of Andromeda than I remember of Horizon Zero Dawn. Maybe I need to give it a redemption, because a lot of people seem to really like it. Horizon Zero Interest, yeah. A lot of people seem to love it, and I think maybe it needs a redemption. I don't know. All I know of it is that I remember being annoyed by it, bored by it, and forgetting it. There's a few games that need redemptions for me. Dishonored is a big one. I fucking hated Dishonored. But I played that way before I started streaming. Darksiders, I also played way before I started streaming. Bored the fuck out of me. You loved it? Yeah, a lot of people seem to really like it. And it just didn't do anything for me. I really didn't like it. So Dishonored is a game I want to give, oh. Sorry. Seven asked me for a burger that we've got in the fridge. But said budgie, and I thought she was asking me for a bird. Like, I want a budgie. I want to get a budgie. And then the next message was, can you grab it for me next chance you get? And I'm like, hang on. Get a budgie? Next chance I get? Like, yeah, I suppose. We can get a budgie if you really want one. Yeah, I can. I'll do it on my next break, darling. I want a budgie. Can you get one for me? Sure. I really want one. We've got a cat though. It's probably not a great idea. Yeah, I really didn't like Dishonored. I didn't like Horizon Zero Dawn. I didn't like fuck was the other one? Darksiders. Those are all games that need redemptions that I want to try and give another try to. Undertale is also in there, but I don't know when I'm going to have the fucking balls to do an Undertale playthrough. Because I also hated that. But I hated the people, not the game. Nier Automata also needs a redemption. No, I don't have to like everything that everyone else does, but a lot of these opinions on certain games I had before I knew more about games. Like, I feel like I now have a better understanding of what makes good game design, what I enjoy. The things that I enjoy have been shaped a lot more in the last few years. Games that I might enjoy streaming a lot more compared to games that I wouldn't enjoy playing by myself. I just want to give them another chance, because when I played a lot of these games is when I didn't have time or the energy to sit through a game I didn't enjoy, whereas now I do. I can sit through a game now and I can take time to actually analyze it and see how I feel about it and give a critique. So I don't want my first opinion to be my forever opinion. I want to give things a second chance, and if they fail the second chance, then I can say without a doubt, yeah, no, I still don't like that, and here's why. Rather than now me saying, I didn't like Darksiders, couldn't tell you why, I don't remember, but I remember being bored. To have an actual opinion on it would be nice. So I have a few redemption games. Red Dead Redemption, funnily enough, was a redemption, and I loved it. First time I played it, hated it. Couldn't stand it. Now, it's definitely up there. I loved Red Dead 2. It really spoke to me on like an emotional level. I really connected with the characters in that a lot. And the gameplay I loved. Automata should be first on that list. Automata's a risky one too, because it's kind of a people who want to see it, people who don't, really don't. Let's go... Yeah. APOC. Only thing left is Seed and Water. You're getting there, man. You're getting there. You're doing it. I know it's rough. Take a minute, have a drink, have a sit.
Probe away.
It's just one section? Fuck, you're right. Yeah.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
When was my last break? Does anyone know how long ago that was?
Launching probe. Probe away.
Automata's very interesting in how you get through narrative with clearly repetitive but changing sections. Maybe that's what got me, was the repetition. I don't know.
Probe launched.
I just remember being a bit disappointed with Nier Automata.
Probe away.
I'm due for another, about an hour and a half ago. Oh yeah, because Shady rated me, and that was an hour ago, according to Streamlabs. Alright, well, let's... Good enough. I may as well take this opportunity to go and get some food, have a smoke, have a stretch, grab a drink, you know, all the usual shit that I do on my breaks. And here's what you guys can do on the break. You can do some break time shout-outs, which means if you stream or you know someone who streams, take this opportunity to promote yourselves, promote your friends, promote channels that you want to see, get a bit more fucking eyes on it, you know? If there's a channel that you're like, wow, I really love that show, but they don't get enough viewers, tell us about them. See you soon. Hello, everybody. Sorry for the longo break there. Had a bit of an eat, bit of a piss, bit of a smoke. All the good things. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Where were we? We were exploring this little galaxy here. The Baylor system. This planet is rich as fuck.
Launching probe.
How long have we been live for? Almost 6 hours? See if we can get Project Firewalker stuff done today.
Launching probe.
That'd be good.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
But just while I'm scanning everything real quick, because, you know,
Probe away.
can't be missing resources.
Launching probe.
Can I get a quick moral check, by the way? I see renegades are at 250.
Launching probe.
Rob that planet, it's rich. It won't be for fucking long.
Probe launched.
Paragons are only 5 down. Damn.
Probe launched.
Not bad, not bad.
Launching probe.
It's still rich, which means there's a big deposit somewhere. Hello.
Probe launched.
Keep Shepard as conflicted as possible.
Launching probe.
Oh, hello.
Launching probe.
Now it's poor, we leave it alone. How many probes we got? 16. It's moderate, so get something.
Launching probe.
We should be able to get most upgrades that we need.
Probe launched.
Hopefully. Hello?
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Moderate? Ah, hello. Platinum.
Probe launched.
It seems like we're gathering a lot of resources, but we use a lot in the upgrades, so it is all worth it. What about now? 9 probes. Ah, shit. Might not be enough.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
5 left. It's still good. Moderate.
Probe away.
Go get some sleep, Moogs. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope everyone here's following the Moogs there. He's my co-host for Wingman Wednesday. What are you playing, by the way, at the moment? What's your main shtick? I saw you playing the Biomutant or whatever it is.
Probe launched.
Sea of Thieves is always a good mainstay on Moogs' channel.
Probe.
By the way, go follow and go watch some clips, watch some VODs. Come hang out for the live show. Good shit.
Probe. Probe launched.
Latha. Rich, but for how long?
Probe away.
Not a lot of element 0 we're getting off of these. Oh, oh.
Probe away.
Launching
Little
probe.
bits here and there. Best we can. Oh, g'day, Iridium.
Probe away.
That's what we're looking for. So long, and thanks for all the stuff. Didn't quite use that much fuel. Moderate. We'll get what we can.
Launched. Probe away.
More iridium, more palladium.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
More everything.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Give me all the things. Give me all the stuff and things. There you go. Palladium.
Probe away.
Still moderate. More palladium.
Probe launched.
Iridium.
Probe away.
A lot of systems here. We might have to go back for more probes. Especially if they're all rich in resources. Shit.
Launching probe.
Iridium. Thank you very much.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Stuff and things, yeah. More stuff and things.
Probe away. Launching probe.
I love stuff and things. Give me all the stuff and things. Iridium.
Probe away.
Lovely. Still reading is good, which means
Probe launched.
means there's still some shit here we haven't found yet. Platinum.
Probe away.
Palladium.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Depleted. Sorry about that one. We can't have many probes left. What do we got? 8. It's only moderate, so we'll grab everything we can from here and go back and get more.
Launching probe.
Hope it's not too boring watching the mining process. Shit. It is worth it. %of Asur. Bubba TC bringing up the Paragons.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
And then to the fuel depot. It's not too bad. That's good. Calm before the storm. Exactly. Exactly. The heck am I doing? You're bringing up Paragon. Paragons are getting close again. Rev. G'day, mate. How are you, dude?
Launching probe.
1 point in it.
Launching probe.
How are you, Rev? It's good to see you, man. How was your barbecue?
Probe launched. Probe away.
Are you getting it tonight? Fuck yeah, man. Enjoy it. Eat like a fucking king.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Still moderate. Hello.
Probe launched.
Beautiful. Eating cheap all week. I think that's 70 US a day and abuse it. Fuck yeah, man. If anyone's earned a good fucking barbecue, it's Rev. Absolutely.
Launching probe.
An APOC for all the garden work he's doing. Poor bastard.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Beautiful.
Launching probe.
Platinum. I found you. Still good. Oh, hello. G'day.
Probe.
How's it going? Bloody, you get out of there.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Fucking hell. It's still reading as good? What the hell else is here? Oh. Palladium.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
We'll get what we can, I guess. Moderate, still moderate. Another little palladium pocket over here. Beautiful.
Probe away.
You're gonna have to go and get more fucking probes. I've only got 5 left. Depleted. Got it. There's another thing in this system we haven't seen yet, and I bet it's along this asteroid belt. Apparently not. Ah. Oh, of course it's rich when I've got only 5 bloody probes.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Oops.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Iridium. That's my last probe. Took it down to good. Not bad. We need more anyway, so we may as well go and get them. Some planets are fucked.
We have used half our fuel.
And then you go to some and it's already depleted. Let's just go straight to Yakawa. Gotta leave and train a dude soon. Finn, the dude trainer. Hope the training is, you know, alright. Oh, Rev, I fucking love this game, man. We saw the Citadel today. We've recruited some new characters.
launched.
We helped Zaid out.
Launching probe.
Doing absolutely everything we can.
Probe launched.
'Cause I just want to experience all of this again.
Probe away.
You know all the things you need to correct him on? Gotcha. Good luck, man. I hope it goes alright.
Probe launched.
There's a Waffle House within walking distance of your room. That's pretty good, though.
Launching probe.
We still haven't found Liara yet. But we will.
Probe launched.
I'm sure of it.
Probe away.
Mascara. What you put on your eyes.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
You put it on before or after whipstick?
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
So you're gonna eat better on the road?
Probe launched.
Outed himself.
Launching probe.
Yeah, better. I mean, it's better than nothing, right?
Launching probe.
It tastes better.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
One more big hefty chunk. That'll do.
Probe away.
What's this? Nambu. Moderate. All right.
Probe away.
He absolutely would have, yeah.
Probe launched.
6 probes left.
I have detected an
Get that hour of sleep now? Yeah. Go and get some rest, Shady. Thanks for being here, man.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Good.
Probe away.
Rest well, Shady. Good luck.
Probe launched.
2 probes left. There's the anomaly.
Scans have found something.
And we've got one more probe. We may as well use it to get some palladium.
Probe launched.
And very quickly, just before we go down to the planet and complete this next mission-y do, let's go talk to Morden. See if there's anything else we can upgrade real quick. Prototypes, advanced training. Absolutely. Emergency shielding. Brilliant. Tech duration. Brilliant. Assault rifle damage. Absolutely. Where was the med bay? had the med bay for us?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute
Having
to
trouble
talk?
working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
Casual
We'll be here if
Shep
you
just
need me.
walking around, not a care in the fucking world. Let's go get the med bay, just because we have it doesn't mean we need to use it.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts?
We've got the best armor available. Commander.
Just because we've got it doesn't mean we have to use it. I don't think we did the med bay. Guess we'll find out. No, didn't do it.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Keep talking.
Oh no, we did do it. Never mind.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Hell yeah, Dr. Chakwas, absolutely. They added this to the game, yeah. It wasn't in the original, was it? Other than the formal dress, yeah. Collectors in Mass Effect 3, gotcha. Let's bring Zaid and Morden. Inferno Grenade. May as well. Zaid? No. Morden? No. I really like the hammerhead. I believe you can actually get them, yeah.
Activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
Alright, we can do that. Oh, that's a lot of lava.
Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
We're fine.
Complete.
It is a bit fucking toasty, isn't it? Beautiful. Where are we going? The jokes write themselves, they do.
Extraction complete. Mineral resources detected.
Got there. Got there. And whoop. Lovely. Bloody lovely. Yeah, the formal dress that you get in the base, like, thing before you see Kasumi and do Kasumi's mission is pretty gross, but the one you get for Kasumi's mission is pretty good.
Research base entrance ahead.
So it is.
Extraction complete.
You don't remember this at all? This was DLC, yeah. Firewalker DLC. It's meant to introduce you to the hammerhead and then you use it again in Project Overlord. I like Saeed's helmet. Borden's just got a little mouth covering. Of course he does. What have we got? Fucking nothing yet. Ooh. Dr. Case's log. We've detected a site of incredible significance located beneath the volcano. Cool. What could go wrong, right? With the rumbling all the time, yeah. Cool.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins.
Hmm.
Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs.
Brilliant.
Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability.
Oh, good.
Recommend immediate departure. I was right.
Retreat and regroup. Go.
Yeah, brilliant. Oh, good. Let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? Run! Run! God damn. Ah, now that's open. Right, gotcha. Yukon, progress goes very well. How you doing? Woo!
Please keep limbs inside vehicle at all times during operation.
Thank you, Hammerhead. Oh, fuck me. We're just doing some DLC, Yukon. How you doing, man? Jesus. We got time to grab that. We got time. We got time. We got time. We're good. Nailed it. Just trying to get to the weekend. Yeah, I hear that. Oh. We're fine. Fine. Plenty of time. Easy.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Any content you've not experienced? I don't think so. Other than that one mission in Mass Effect 1 that I'm unsure if I unsure if I actually had seen or not. Whew. Of course it's rich, and of course we have no probes. Kinda wish I could WASD flying the ship, but that's fine.
We have used half our fuel.
We're fine. Beautiful. Did we go back? Fuck it. Fuck it. 100%. 100%. Firewalker, Prothean Ruin. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I've seen everything. I've played enough times, I imagine I have.
Probe launched.
Scoured the galaxy for just about every clue I can find. But who knows? You know, maybe I'll get surprised. There'll be something I haven't seen. I'd like that. It'd be nice to find something new. Like Rex's armor in the first game. That was it felt new to me. Again, I don't know if it was new, but it certainly felt new.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Beautiful. Oh.
Probe away.
We used a lot of element 0. We need more of that. That's hard to find on planets, though. More of a Dragon Age kind of guy? Yeah, no, Rex's armor's always been there. It's more, I couldn't remember if I'd ever seen that whole mission before. Couldn't recall. Bothros. Of course it's bloody rich.
Probe away.
Of course it is.
Probe launched.
Iridium? No, that was platinum. Ooh, a lot of platinum.
Probe away.
I don't know what other ship upgrades we need.
Probe launched.
We've upgraded the guns. We've upgraded the armor of the ship. There's one other upgrade that I'm thinking of that I think we need.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Beautiful.
Probe launched.
Moderate? Ah, whoops. Oops.
Probe launched.
Didn't mean to do that.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
All of them. Just anime as fuck, yeah. Like the end of Gurren Lagann. That's what I want the Normandy to be like. The ship to pierce the heavens. Pam Yat. That's where we're going. Pam Yat system. Just a gun pops out of his mouth. Patsayev, rich. Brilliant.
Launching probe.
I don't recall there being this many, like, rich mineral planets.
Probe launched.
They've either made more of these planets
Probe launched.
viable to minimize how much time people spend
Launching
probing. Like a planet rebalance, perhaps? Probing, yeah.
Probe away.
Just to minimize time, maybe?
Launching probe.
DLC planets have more minerals. That might be what it is.
Probe away.
We have been doing a lot of these DLC systems. Dobrovolsky.
Probe away.
Who doesn't love a good probing? Love a good probing.
Probe launched.
Oof.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
More from Dobrovolsky? Hello.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I'll explain why we want these upgrades later, when it becomes relevant. I'm sure I will anyway.
Launching probe.
They are important. It's good to have for the ship, really.
Probe away.
Cool. That's 50%. Oh. Hello. Volkov.
Probe away.
Man, so many fucking minerals.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Played Elite Dangerous? I have. I'm not very good at it. I've come to realize I don't think I'll be able to play properly until I get a HOTAS. Because it's so fiddly on PC. There's so many controls, and I just feel like I don't have good control of the ship at all. So I've benched it for now, and I'll probably go back to it when I eventually get a HOTAS for it.
Probe launched.
I really like Elite Dangerous in theory. Like, I love the concept, but I just can't play it. Because it's just so goddamn fiddly.
Probe launched.
Awesome. And another one. Right there. Thought it was very arcadey, yeah? The voice commands. Everyone says voice commands. I can't play a game with voice commands. I'd feel like a fucking idiot.
Launching probe.
Ironically, I would feel very silly sitting in the office talking to myself. As if I don't do that 5 days a week, 8 hours a day. Shit. Gesturing in the air. Well, that's why this is different, because like I can talk to you guys and like I'm actually talking to someone, whereas if I'm just playing a game and it's voice commands, I would feel fucking ridiculous. And a store that sold American boots, they were just cowboy boots. That's great. American boots.
Probe away.
Oh.
Launching probe.
From a Warhammer store, no shit. You're not really here? Oh no.
Launching probe.
Oh well. Worst ways to go, I suppose.
Probe launched.
An American living in Canada wearing Australian boots.
Launching probe.
I think that makes you Welsh. Back to Hecate. Back to the bloody fuel depot. Top off the fuel. And then into the hop loss system.
Rope away.
So, we'll probably finish up here within the next hour or so. I was wondering, with Mass Effect 1, we pretty much mained Mass Effect 1 all week, right? Tomorrow is Y'all Friday. We could return to breaking the week up and doing House Flipper Friday. Or we can just smash Mass Effect 2. This is going to be longer than Mass Effect 1, no doubt about it, because there's a lot more. Again, the searching for resources, finding everyone in the party, doing a mission for everyone in the party. Like, Mass Effect 2 is quite a lot girthier and more difficult than Mass Effect 1.
Launching probe.
Do we main it, or do we break it up during the week? I'm pretty happy with either.
Launching probe.
Keep smashing the Mass Effect.
Away.
I mean, I'll see how I feel in the morning. Like, I might wake up tomorrow and say, fuck yeah, let's keep going. That's where I'm feeling right now. But it also might be nice to break it up for everyone who's avoiding Mass Effect spoilers and
Probe launched.
all of that.
Probe away.
See how I feel, I guess.
Launching probe.
Play it by ear. Don't need to stick to any kind of hard and fast rules.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Beautiful. Oh, hello.
Probe launched.
Palladium.
Probe away.
We've still got Hades to return to, more House Flipper, maybe Castle Flipper if the reviews seem okay. I don't know. We'll play by ear. Not terribly stressed. I'm happy either way. There's a Castle Flipper? Yeah, it's new. Apparently it's not quite as good as House Flipper because there's, you know, it's got new game problems.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Seems like one of those wait and see kind of games, yeah. Can I get a quick moral check, by the way? Because there's been a few Paragon votes popping through.
Probe launched. Launching
1
probe.
point in it. 1 point.
Probe away.
Damn.
Probe launched.
Never mind. Oh, I'm out of probes. Back to the fueling station. Feels good to be like 100%ing every system though, just so we know where we've been.
have detected an anomaly.
Copus. At the Copus. Copus Cabana.
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Alright. Back to scan. Ooh!
Probe launched.
Big one!
Launching probe. Probe away.
That's a big one.
Probe launched.
Good. Good.
Probe away.
Almost 300,000 palladium. It's pretty good. Over 300,000 iridium. Coming up on 200,000 platinum.
Launching probe.
Can't have too many resources, I suppose. Land. We're gonna bring Zaid and Morden.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
All right. Jesus. Disabling power sources, you got it.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
That's one.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
That's two. Let me just grab this. Let me just grab this real quick. Just let me. Thank you.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Still at it, Mo didn't pick up 90% of the clippings yet to hand rake it all. Yuck. I'm having a fucking good time, man. I love this goddamn game. I'm so pleased. I don't remember a lot of this DLC, so it's nice to see it again. Scanny, scan, 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 picking up the thing. Gonna go find the doctor time.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated.
Fuck off, would ya? Fuck off, would ya? Fuck off, would ya? If enemy Krogan get close to you, they'll charge. You don't want that. That was the tip I just got. No, you fucking don't. Prothean ruins. This site is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even with those Blue Sun thugs hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to erect the shield before the Geth arrived. How can they know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? I must find out how they're doing this. I shall ask Dr. O'Loy for whatever help he can provide. I just want to give you a fast hug. Oh, Krogans are all very huggable.
must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy forever.
Oh shit.
This is valuable.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Jesus. Got it. Oh. Is that the relic you wanted to destroy? Because you didn't. Dr. Case would never understand the deal I made with the Collectors. He's obsessed with these Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen, to ensure you remain safe. The damn Collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this Prothean find. How'd that work out for you? Jesus Christ. Plus 1500 iridium. Well, we found Dr. Case and Dr. O whatever it was. Found him.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Kelly. Your whole body hurts, Dante? Still here, mate. Won't be going for too much longer, but we're still going. That was a close one on Corrupto. Disturbing factors come to light in analyzing the channel used to transmit your findings. Unauthorized transmissions have been sent from the Rosalie to an unknown destination. Assume this is how they're tracking them. A definite location of the Prothean site. Yeah, we did that. A burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. Are we done now with Project Firewalker? Is that it? Back to the mass reload. Hades Nexus is now completely checked. Fucking sad little story, that. Like trying to track down these scientists and the fact that they'd been indoctrinated. Oh no, there's still Geth incursion on the Phoenix massing. Check all this stuff out. I'm not gonna do Project Overlord today, because that's like a whole experience. Project Overlord's probably my favorite Mass Effect 2 DLC besides the Shadow Broker. It's really fucking something. I want to really dedicate time to that one. Because it really is incredible. I'm not spoiling anything. I gotta let you all see it for yourselves, and I'm waiting for like a prime moment to do it.
Launching probe.
Story's incredible.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Shadow Broker's your favorite DLC, yeah? It's bloody good.
Launching probe.
I think Leviathan and Citadel were the best DLC that Mass Effect as a trilogy had to offer, but Shadow Broker and Overlord are up there, man.
Launching
I
probe.
found the story a bit problematic. Well, it's meant to be, but we're not going to go into it. We're not going to go into it for now. But it's meant to be problematic.
Probe away.
That's the point.
Probe launched. Probe away.
I can see why. But again, it's nothing we can go too deeply into until we see it.
Launching probe.
Get some more probie-dobes. Probe. I guess we'll go to Komos now. Tromos? And then we'll go to Salahiel on the way to Overlord. Which we might do next Mass Effect stream. Moderate?
Probe away.
That'll do.
Probe away.
And then... Oh. There's only the two here.
Anomaly detected. Probe launched. I have found something.
And then we'll just do a little scansy-do. Make sure we've grabbed everything we need to grab here.
Launching probe.
That'll do. Let's go. So we finished the story of Firewalker, but there's this Geth nonsense going on that we need to take care of. Take care of some Geth nonsense. Oh shit.
Mission objectives located.
So we're gonna go fast then.
Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing.
No, not there, Dante. Careful, don't say too much. But I agree. They're probably one of my favorites as well. This is the opposite of toasty, damn it!
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
I know. It's cold, I get it.
Extraction complete.
The music is really good.
Temperature falling.
Frosty! Crispy! Those were the three, right? Toasty, Frosty, and Crispy?
Warning. Engine
God damn it.
below recommended parameters.
I know!
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
It's cold, I get it! Fuck! go, 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 go.
Extraction complete.
One left.
Caution, engine temperature falling. Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete.
Objective complete.
Nailed it. And that's Firewalker done. We figured out what happened to the scientists. We found the vehicle.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Atmospheric data complete. There is no evidence of protein activity on this planet. Fine.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now.
No.
Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Oh, the fish! Fuck! I gotta go feed the fish. I haven't fed him in ages. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Can we rebuild them with Cerberus technology? I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can. At least I got a cool ship collection. Shit. Assignments. Overlord. N7 Eclipse smuggling depot. You can get more. Yeah, I know. I know. Gavin, Dante, you both said too much. Remember, don't say nothing. No information. Nothing. I'm aware of both of those things. All right. It's a nice ass helmet, though. And I reckon I've been going for almost 7 hours, and besides doing some more side stuff, I'm pretty satisfied with. No, you can't. Why don't you clip me killing fish? Fuck off. I think that's about all we have to see today. So that's where I'm going to call it. But it was so clippable. But thank you for being here, everybody. What a good day. We got Firewalker done. We got who'd we get? Did we get Zaid today? Or was that yesterday? Can't quite recall. We got who did we get today? Kasumi. We did quite a bit, actually. I'm quite pleased. We're making good progress. We're doing a lot of planet farming, but we won't have to do that until everything's done, you know. Yeah, pretty early. We got him on Omega. One of the first characters we run into, really. Before we see Garrus, before we see Morden. It might have been yesterday. Yeah. Please come along with me on a raid. I don't know where we're going to go yet. Maybe someone playing Mass Effect. Cheeky fuckers getting your last votes in before I turn it all off. Who's not playing Mass Effect 2? Anyone playing the first game? You know what? Geek Everything's playing. Luna, she's great. All right, I'm turning off the Paragon and Renegade commands. Boop. And boop. They're off until we pick up Mass Effect again, which may be tomorrow or maybe the next day. Miss A, thanks for 17 months. Slipping one in just before we call it. Bloody cheers, Miss A. Please come along on the raid. Geek Everything is wonderful. I think you guys really enjoy a show. She's on the tail end of Mass Effect 1 now, I think. On Vermeer. Come say hey. Thank you today for your hosts, your raids, everyone who followed. Shit, you finished? I am, yeah, I got shit to do. Sorry, man. Good morning. Winnie, have you played Mass Effect? I don't know if this would be your cup of tea. It might be. You played these? Might be. I fucking love these games, man. My favorite fucking games ever. It's been a good night, man. We made damn good progress. We finished up Zaid's loyalty mission. Project Firewalker. Was it Project Firewalker? No, it's just Firewalker DLC. We did Flog the first 4 times. You know, shit. God, it's good. God, I love the first game. I really fucking love the second game. Third game, it's been a hot minute, so I can't quite remember how I feel about it all in all. I feel like I enjoy it equally to the other two, though. You played 1, still working on 2, Miss A. No shit. Gotta get through it. Gotta get through it. Mass Effect 2 is so worth it. I fucking love this game. But yeah, please come along on the bloody raid. Hang out with Geek Everything, who's wrapping up Mass Effect 1. Who's on the party? It looks like Rex and Tally. There's even a death counter. Love that. I will see you all tomorrow for what will either be continuing Mass Effect 2 or something different like House Flipper or a little side game. See how I feel when I wake up, really. Thanks for everything today, everybody. It's been a fucking good one. And I'll see you in the next one. But until then, you sexy cunts, you've been watching The Monolith. Stay safe. Don't fucking die. And I'll catch you on the bloody flipsy-doo. Whatever that may be. Mwah!